Bloodborne. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, there is a... Why is that not loading correctly? Hang on a second. My progress bar got hecked. And I'm not super keen on that. One second. One second. Not the hat. The hat is fine. Go here. Why? Heck off. Why are you not... Why are you not showing the full... No, I don't want the condensed layout. I want the standard layout. Save settings. Is that going to update automatically? There we go. I fixed it. Okay, for some reason my settings got reset. Sorry about that, guys. Anyway, at the bottom of the screen, you will see a fundraiser marked Arttober. Arttober is a special thing that we do every year on the channel for the month of October. We focus on artistic games and, like, creation of art for the month of October, but it gets a little bit on the expensive side. So for August and September, we're running a fundraiser for Arttober. There's 51 days left in the Arttober fundraiser. We are 40% funded because you guys are insane. Thank you guys sincerely for all of the support that we've raised so far from the Arttober fundraiser. If we don't fill up this bar, we're going to go as far as we can with Arttober and do as much as we can with it. If we do fill it up, which I would say seems unlikely, but we're 40% funded with 51 days to go, then I have some stretch goals for you guys. But for now, there's the Arttober fundraiser. Thank you guys so much for your continued support with it. And we're going to be playing some Bloodborne. We're going to be doing some premieres in August and September to get hyped for that stuff. And we'll go from there. Thank you guys very much. So for today, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to restock the pharmacy. Let's see how we're going. Yeah, I'm going to go get a few blood vials. And then... Probably do some more Chalice dungeons to start. I really want to get my blood tinge up. I want to get my blood tinge up so that our gun does more damage, and so that I can use the other gun, which is a bit stronger. It's called Evelyn. Our current gun does 133 plus 26 with a blood tinge scaling of B. With Evelyn, I'll show you. I can find it. Here it is. It does 100 plus 28, but it's less powerful currently than our current weapon, but we can upgrade it, and that should be really, really good for us. And it scales A with blood tinge, but it requires 18 blood tinge to use. So I think I might power up and switch to the Evelyn today. But first, we're gonna head out to Central Yarnum again, make the pharmacy run, as it were, restock our blood vials, and then head back into the Thumerian dungeons for the first probably half the stream. I want to clear those out and get as many echoes as we can. Shashid says we unlocked Evelyn. We've had Evelyn for a while. We just can't use it. Welcome in, Shashid. Good to see you. I know several people really like the Evelyn. I'm not sure why, aside from its scaling. If anybody knows the benefit of using Evelyn compared to the Hunter pistol, I'm curious. I mean, I'm still gonna use it. I'm curious about it. How are you, Shy Shade? How you doing today, dude? How's your weekend going? Is it your weekend, Shy Shade? Serious question. This is a good warm-up and a chance to restock our supplies, which we very often desperately need. You tried, friend. Do. No. What's been going on in the land of Shy Shade today? I always go up there, and I never need to go up there. Just been brainstorming RPG ideas mostly. I need to talk to you. Shy, are you gonna be... If you're not, it's fine. I know this is short notice. Are you gonna be free tonight at the end of my stream? So around 9:30 Eastern Standard Time? Delta says back in a sec getting some tea. Fair enough. Enjoy your tea, Delta. We're just running around collecting some blood vials right now, starting things off, getting back into the feel of Bloodborne. Because I've been playing Total War all weekend. Total War Warhammer 2 specifically. I've been enjoying it. Total War is a very different game to what I'm used to playing, and I'm really bad at it. I was enjoying playing the lizard men a lot, and then I hecked up and summoned like 12,000 chaos agents into my kingdom and promptly lost the game because they obliterated all of my armies. And then I tried playing Wood Elves, which that is a very, very hard faction to play. And now I'm currently working through the Vampire Counts campaign, and as soon as I started playing the Vampire Counts, the human nations were like, "Hey, by the way, fuck you," and all of them stormed my my area. So I'm trying to like fight them off and amass an army. I haven't amassed a single army yet, because I have to keep fighting off the humans, which sucks. But I'm enjoying it. What do Wood Elves do in Warhammer? Shoot things with bows. They're range specific units. They're really, really strong range specific units. The problem is they're made of paper. So what melee units they have, you basically have to sacrifice into a phalanx position to give your archers time to blow the shit out of the enemy. Which is fun, but my god is it hard to hold territory. You need like, with like dwarves and lizardmen and orcs to a point, you can take one army and like roll across weaker bases and take a bunch of territory. With Wood Elves, you have to have two armies to hold one piece of territory, much less take anything. So, and the units are really expensive. So it's really, really slow. They're meant to be more diplomatic, but like, fuck that. um, like, they're really fun, but my god, is it slow to progress that game. And it got to the point where I was so annoyed at my enemies that I put all my eggs in one basket and stormed into their territory, and I took a lot of territory with the Wood Elves. And then somebody came in from the opposite angle, and I didn't have any protection over there, and they just stormed through my base, and there was no way I could recover. So I had to stop playing that campaign. And since then I started playing vampires, and if I can get the human nations off my back long enough to actually make an army, I will be in a really good position and be having a lot of fun. But right now, oof, it's frustrating. It's an exercise in futility. The good thing about vampires is they respawn units really quickly. They have an ability called Raise Dead, which you can just straight up replenish your forces, which is cool. Now, Bor says there was something I wanted to do, but I can't remember what it was. Any way I can help? I get that a lot. My anxiety and my depression both cause lapses of memory. Sometimes I will lose my current thought process. It'll just dissolve. And it's really annoying, and so and my doctors have said, like, that's just a symptom that you have to live with. And so I'm taking steps to mitigate it, but it still sucks. But what I'm trying to say is if there's anything I can do to help you remember the thing that you were working on, that'd be, you know, I'd be happy to do so. Anxiety is a bitch. It is indeed. So, Shy Shade, what's so special about Evelyn? Do you know? I mean, Evelyn the streamer is an awesome person, and she's super cool. Evie is great. But I'm asking about Evelyn the gun in Bloodborne. What's so special about it? Since you seem to know. Tristan says, I don't know. I just thought we unlocked it. I didn't have no experience with Bloodborne other than your streams. Fair enough. Well, I hope you're enjoying them all the same. I'm basically going to clear out all of Yarnum and then head back, see about doing some upgrades, restock our pharmacy, and then head back into the Thumerian dungeons. We've got 3 more Chalice rituals to do of varying difficulty. Excuse me. Check this as part of the reason I chose the setting I did for Odeon is because I had Gothic and Eldritch on the mind. Interesting. Also, I just saw your message regarding having to do chores until about 10. That's fine. Ultimately, can I talk to you tonight? If I can ultimately talk to you tonight, that's great. Nothing's wrong. I'm not, like, I'm not angry. You didn't do anything wrong. I just need to get some information about some stuff. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, Shy. So in the meantime... Wow, can't one-shot those guys yet. Interesting. I might actually do the forest as well, because I really need, blood echoes. And for that matter, I need, shards. Or chunks, more accurately. I don't think we've encountered any enemies that drop chunks yet, which is a slightly unfortunate circumstance. But I hope to do that soon, so that we can upgrade our gun. But yeah, I've heard from a lot of people that the Evelyn is really good. I just don't know how or why. Checksheet says, what bosses did we fight since Ebrietas, by the way? I missed a few streams and haven't gotten to the VODs yet. After Ebrietas, we defeated Amygdala. One second. And Amygdala are the things that are clinging to the buildings around Yharnam. The big Cthulhu-looking dude, like the big actual Cthulhu-looking dudes. We defeated one of those. We defeated, well, the first try, I'll point out. We defeated, the Undead Giant twice. No, we defeated Undead Giant 3 times, pardon me. We defeated the Man-Eater Boar, the Bloodstarved Beast a second time, Rom the Vacuous Spider a second time. What else did we beat, guys? The Watchers of the Thumaru Chalice dungeon twice. We beat the Mad Pyromancer. We beat the... Let's see. Who else did we beat? Welcome back, Delta. By the way, Delta, there's an I in Odeon. Actually, there's no E in Odeon. It's O-D-I-O-N. Odeon. Just FYI. You're not dead. Now you're dead. Yeah, we beat an Amygdala, Checkshade, yes. Let's see, who else did we beat? We've beaten... Oh, we beat a Vampire Count. That was cool. We beat... Trying to think. We've beaten 12 bosses, or possibly 16 bosses in the Thumerian dungeon so far. I just don't remember all of them. Yeah, that's why I'm letting you know, Delvin, because I know you've been trying to type it out. Checking to 16 bosses, what the fuck? Most of them were quite easy, is the thing. Most of them we were over-leveled for, but it still counts. Calorie 04, have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please enjoy the show. Thank you very, very much for that follow, Calrio4, and if you're so inclined, tell us of your travels, my friend. I am the Shopite Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is the channel that's devoted to lore and storytelling, world building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here. And if it's not, I completely understand. What I do isn't for everyone, but I do hope that you have a wonderful day wherever you choose to spend that day, and thank you sincerely for stopping by. We are currently playing through Bloodborne because it is one of my favorite games. I've never beaten it, but thanks to the fact that we beat Sekiro, I'm able to progress a lot further in Bloodborne than I could previously. And the community wanted me to play Bloodborne to help build hype for Arctober. So to kick off our Arctober fundraiser, we're playing through Bloodborne. From Software is one of my favorite development houses when it comes to storytelling. I think that they are some of the best in the business. And we're playing through the story of Bloodborne. We're on new game, regular. I'm running a skill-based, I'm running a hit points and skill stat-based build with the Blade of Mercy. We're currently doing what I've been referring to as restocking the pharmacy, where we're running around Central Yarnum and grabbing blood vials, grabbing bullets, grabbing various consumables that we need, as well as blood echoes, before we head back into progress. We'll probably be starting the Old Hunters DLC at some point today, and until then, we're going to be doing the Thumerian Chalice dungeons for loot. Just to confirm, Odeon. Yes, there you go. If anybody has any questions about what I do around here, you are more than welcome to ask. I will answer everything to the best of my ability. I love talking to people, hanging out with new friendos, all of that good stuff. Shai says, also the name Cowrie brings back memories of a big sad O. For me, the name Cowrie invokes three things. The name Cowrie is very close to Nero's girlfriend from Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, pardon me. The name Cowrie is very close to someone who I know, who goes by Katie, but similar, like, the way they spell their name is similar. And, probably most notably, a book series called The Guild of the Cowrie Catchers, which, if you don't know what that is, fair warning, it is, furry. There's a lot of anthropomorphic characters in it, and it's, homosexual. So if you don't like either of those things, maybe give it a pass, but if you don't mind those two things, then, it's a book about pirates, that I think is really cool. It's a really interesting world, and I think Trayscare would absolutely love it, frankly. It's a really good series. I like it a lot. Speaking of Trace, Gary, welcome in, Trace. Good to see you. I'm curious. Triska says gay and furry. I have a guess on the author. I don't remember off the top of my head who the author is, but it's called The Guild of the Cowrie Catchers. You could find it pretty easily. But yeah, Shade, if the name Cowrie is not any of those three things that I mentioned, and you want to talk about what it is, I'm happy to listen. If not, NBD. do 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 do. This is an amygdala, by the way, Shy Shade. We killed one of these fuckers. Shy Shade says, Kaori is the name of a main character from an anime called Your Lie in April. But it's August. I'd hit the rim shot, but I need both hands on the controller and I'm in the middle of a fight. Heck, both of you. I'll take your blood vials, though. Triscare brought medicine to work? Wow, you must feel bad. I hope you feel better soon, friendo. Did you get the PAX pox? Is that what happened? I know you didn't go to PAX, but I personally appreciate the name PAX pox a lot. Didn't I warn you the last time you went to a con that you were going to get the PAX pox, and you said to me, and I quote, "No, I won't. I take extra precautions every time I go to a con. I've never gotten the PAX pox and never will." And I said, keep talking. I'm not saying I told you so, Triscare, except I fucking told you so, Triscare. Get out of here. Jerk. Now, versus need to carry around a jug of hand sanitizer like Gara does sand. That's an awesome idea. It would be heavy as shit, but you would be the most popular dude at the con. It reminds me of, or cosplays a Plague Doctor and cure everyone. Oh, dude. Freaking, play as the Plague Doctor from Darkest Dungeon, and your potions are just hand sanitizer, deodorant, air freshener, etc. Also, on the topic of conventions and cosplays, shout out to the cosplay first aid station dudes who like have started a thing at various conventions where they go around with like tape, a needle and thread, paint, and various things to help cosplayers who have a problem on the floor. Those dudes are absolute badasses. You like the one with the tack vest? Absolutely. Those are some of my favorite dudes at a convention. I'm gonna be real. So it's like first aid for cosplay costumes. Yes! Delta says cons, a display of the worst and best of humanity. What cons do you go to that displays the worst of humanity, Delta? Because I'm pretty sure... I'm not gonna finish that sentence because I'm not gonna tempt fate. But I feel like your definition of the worst of humanity is a bit skewed. Shut up. Shashit says, I kind of want to cosplay as one of those huge dudes with the face masks. The ones you're fighting right now. That's their actual faces. Those aren't masks. Watch their mouths. They emote. Those are not masks, unfortunately. Delta says, my opinions are my own. Let's leave it at that. Fair enough. Heck you. Good. Alright, let's head down into the streets. Why does Mr. X have a scythe? Because X's gonna give it to you. By the way, the Resident Evil 2 remake is awesome. But I have not seen a single Mr. X gonna give it to you Valentine this year. Internet, why you gotta do me like this? Like a Mr. X with a bouquet of flowers? That would be so cute, and I haven't seen it. The internet has failed me this day. That goes to the forest. I want to go the other way first. Jessica says there's one that was roaming around at the con. Actual EMT. Ooh, nice. He carried around candy bars for the diabetics, water and prepackaged sandwiches, store-bought, in a mini cooler for folks who hadn't eaten in hours, and had multiple first aid kits for anyone that got hurt. That dude is a bro. I might, I've told you guys before, I have to get a full costume before I'm willing to do public appearances. And it's one of the October stretch goals. But if and when we ever get to the point where I'm doing con stuff, I'm probably going to ask the Keepers to do something similar. Because that's pretty cool. I'm honestly surprised Jackal hasn't done it. Jackal's not a Keeper, but, I mean... I'm honestly surprised that Jackal hasn't, like, done what Trace Garrett is describing. 19 poison knives? Good lord. Jerk. You just shot through your friend. Jerk. Goodbye, everyone. Nelbor says I found a crude one. Shenshit said I should start going to cons. I almost want to say better you than me, but I know people have asked me to make con appearances. Like, it is not something that I'm crazy about doing, if I'm honest. Let's go this way. Shashit says, I've only recently overcome my introvertedness enough to actually go to concerts. Hey, good job. More power to you, mate. Triska says, Ian Chipo actually got a public thank you at closing ceremonies from the con board members, not the staff, the board. Because dude apparently did save 2 lives. It got folks stable long enough to get them to an actual hospital care. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean he saved 2 lives? What the fuck kind of shitty con... Like, what the fuck kind of shitty con are you running if you have 2 people who collapse at your con? What the shit? Like, public thank you, to hell with that. Give that dude money. But also, yeah, what the actual fuck? Like... pretty much my list right there, Delta. I agree with you. Jerk. Actually, instead of going to the forest, let's go up. Let's go up and do the church district. It's worth more. And I don't have to worry about poison. Or snaky bullshit. But yeah, Trace, what the hell kind of con has 2 different people collapse? Like, that's ridiculous. Did they not have air conditioning, or what? Remind me never to go to that con. I mean, you know, shout out to EMT, bro. That's awesome, but also, like, fuck. Trick says staff is overwhelmed at the con, 11,000 attendees, 90-degree plus heat, 45% humidity. It was severe heat stroke for one, the other miscalculated on their diabetic concerns. Did they not have air conditioning? Again, like... If you're gonna have 11,000 people in a series of buildings... Okay, so... This is a patented Kit rant, so get comfortable. If you're gonna host a con where 11,000 people... If you're gonna host a con where 1,000 people show up and you're not gonna air condition it, then you either have medical services on staff or you don't do the fucking con. Like... That... No, I have no patience and no respect for those people. Fuck those people. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, no. Just... Jessica says the aircon wasn't enough. Then don't host the fucking con there. Like, if you can't handle the workload and you get people hurt, fuck you. Just fuck you. No, there's no redemption for that. Just... If in the name of saving money or in the name of poor management, people get hurt, end of sentence, you are the problem. Like, I don't have any patience for that. At all. Very rarely will I specifically call someone out. But, that rubs me the wrong way. In every possible wrong way. I sincerely hope the dude who got heat stroke fucking sues the shit out of him. Because that's bullshit. Delta says, kid is grump and it's very warranted. Yes! Yes, I am. Under no circumstances. If I do like a meetup, at like a hotel or something for the masquerade, and somebody gets robbed, that is 100% on me. Because I didn't take precautions to make sure that the people who entrusted their care to me were kept safe. I would fucking hope there's a lawsuit pending, Trayscare. 11,000 people and 90+ degree heat, and the dude who saved them was a random bro who happened to be there? Yes! I will take your fucking house! Thank you. Fuck off. Like... Ugh. We are using the Blade of Mercy, Vader. Yeah, it's good to see you. This is making me angrier than I thought that it would, so I'm gonna just take a breath and step back, because it's not my problem. I'm literally only tangentially associated with this. Like... Whew. My blood pressure, she is high. Josh, it's a strong empathy for others. There's nothing to apologize for, to be honest. While that's true, my temper is a problem, Shashi. And I am not going to belittle that problem and sugarcoat it and be like, oh, I'm righteously angry. Like, no, my temper is a problem. And I know that my temper is a problem. Now, these guys can actually kill me, so I have to be careful. Scare, you didn't upset me. The fact that literally people could have died in the name of saving money upsets me. Because fuck that nonsense. Shy Shade. You had no way of knowing that... You had no way of knowing the repercussions of what you just said. So I'm gonna make this very clear. Don't quote Q at me when I'm pissed off. Just don't. It will not end well for you. It will not end well for me. It will not end well for the stream, my brand. There will be casualties of war. Please don't quote Q at me when I'm pissed off. Frenzy. Oh, you're still alive. Tank and Frenzy like a boss. Jessica says, back to work for now. See you in a bit for lunch later, Trace. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope to see you again soon. Delta, you're the last person who needs to be running for a bomb shelter. Your job is to keep chat safe, same as it is to keep me safe. And again, I recognize that there's absolutely no way that Shy Shade could have known that, so I'm not mad at Shy Shade. Also, interestingly enough, not the first time I've been compared to Jean-Luc Picard, which I find odd, to put it delicately. Okay, let's head back. Because I don't want to fight the werewolves, so let's head back. We've got a lot of souls. Time to do some Thumerian nonsense. Vader says the only reason I know who Q is because the actor also voices Discord on My Little Pony. Yes, he does, and he does a damn good job. How are you today, Vader, by the way? It's good to see you, man. Let's check our blood vials. How'd we do? 104. We went from 48 to 104. I would say that's pretty good. Go ahead and put Great Lake back on. Vader says, doing all right. Enjoying noms in Final Fantasy 14. Nice. I need to get back into 14. I enjoy it. I've just been so busy lately. Chalice says there's a character named Discord in My Little Pony. That's pretty neat. Yes.
Welcome.
And he's voiced by Q.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
We want to raise Blood Tinge to 18. And we want to go here. No. We want to go up here and start removing some of these, because this is the Thumerian. This is the Hintertomb. Right. Okay. So we want to remove these. Since we've gotten what we need out of them. And we're running out of spaces. And then we want to go here. And we want to go to the lower Hintertomb Chalice is where we want to go. 6 ritual blood, 6 bloodshot eyeballs, and 3,000 blood echoes. There we go. Vader says Thumer chalices get hard. I know. I know. That's why we restocked the pharmacy. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a Bloodstone Chunk. And grab the Evelyn from in here. Go ahead and repair all of our stuff. $45. Okay. Requires 8 twin bloodstone shards. Okay. Vader says, getting to the very bottom is quite an endeavor, but there's a unique boss and trophy to be had. When you say the very bottom, Vader, what do you mean? Because I have... Hang on. I've gone as far as I can here to the lower Thumeru Chalice with the shared fixed dungeon. I'm not doing the random ones, at least not yet. And then I started the Hintertomb ones. I've also got Ailing Laran and Great Is. I'm assuming you don't mean any of that. So, just so that I know, what do you mean by the bottom? Thumeru Eel. Okay. After Lower Thumeru is Cursed Thumeru, then Thumeru Eel. Okay. I don't know how to get Cursed Thumeru then, because I don't want to do the random ones. I'm just doing the fixed ones, and I haven't gotten that one yet. So I'm just doing these. So I might not get the trophy, but that's fine. I don't really give a shit. Let me rephrase that. I'm not doing the random ones right now. I promise you, I've completely cleared Cursed Thumeru. I mean, sorry, Lower Thumeru. I've completely cleared the fixed part. Cursed Thumeru is a nightmare? Nice. Hey, it's one of these bros. Okay. Rude. How many Molotovs do you have, son? Oh my shit! For the room is dark and full of Molotovs. Oh my god! Nope. God, you suck. Should have dropped from the layer 4 boss and lower them, or it didn't. Maybe I'm not all the way down? I thought I was, though. Like, just going through the fixed dungeons will get you where you need to go, right? Oh, hi! Poison rat. Yeah, then maybe I'm not all the way down. Speaking of not all the way down, get down from there. Good job, Dingus. We'll get him in a minute. Get this guy first. Grab whatever this is. More bullets, great. The first Hintertomb had Bloodstarved Beast and Rom the Vacuous Spider in it, which I thought was really cool. The item is called the Defiled Chalice. Okay. I definitely have not seen that yet. And I just removed the lower Thumaru Chalice, so we'll have to go back through it, but that's fine. Thank you for following me down, friend. Oh, crap. Yeah, we're discussing how to get the ultimate boss of the Thumerian dungeons. What I'm hearing is miles to go before we sleep. I don't know how many Chalice dungeons there are total, but we're in the second Hintertomb dungeon of probably 4. And then we've got Izd and Eel and all kinds of other ones. We'll probably be here for a couple of days, honestly. Which suits me fine, frankly. I would rather be here for a couple of days than go into the old hunters unprepared. And I know what you guys are about to say, which is, but old hunters is easier than the Thumerian dungeons, and that might be true, but is that like the secret true boss? All bosses are true. All bosses in this game have a purpose. Ah, I hit the spawner trap. Okay, I get it. You can stun lock me. Jerks. Yeah, it's pretty lore relevant, though. I knew about that. That's one of the reasons why I'm down here, is because I want to show the lore. But also, honestly, I just like the Thumerian dungeons. They're cool. And as Gehrman said, if the beasts loom large, seek a holy chalice. It'll help you get stronger. This is a good way to get stronger in this game. Jerk. What are the Thumerian dungeons about? Okay. So that's going to take some explanation, which I'm happy to give. And so, we've been, at this point in the game, we've been to Burgerland. We've been to the places that have been affected by the old blood. You know, we've seen that Yharnam uses blood in healing, in religious ceremonies, in, you know, recreation, even. Oh, for... Hold up, bot. Where'd you get a gun? Why do you have a gun? Hang on. Oh my god. We know that Byrgenwerth studied something that led them to blood ministrations. We know the Healing Church has an eldritch monstrosity in its basement called Ebrietas, Daughter of the Cosmos. We know the Celestial Envoys are part of the Healing Church. And it all started, all of it started in Byrgenwerth. Because Byrgenwerth was founded on a discovery. The scholars of Byrgenwerth found something that changed reality. It changed our understanding of the world, of the universe even, that allowed all of this stuff to happen. What they found was Thumeria. This. They found these tombs, these walkways, these catacombs. And that's why the chalices are so important. It's not explicitly stated that Ebrietas was down here. I don't believe that she was. But the things that they learned from Thumeria facilitated the creation of Rom. And Rom's creation, I hesitate to say birth, facilitated the Blood Moon and the ability to see the amygdalas. And seeing the amygdalas facilitated communicating with them, which led to Ebrietas. And it also led to blood menstruation. And using Ebrietas' blood is what caused the curse in the first place. So. Yes, Ebrietas was found in the Ist catacomb, I think. But everything from the horrible to the benign stuff that we have found comes from Thumeru. The curse of not being able to see the amygdalas. No, the curse of turning into werewolves and shit, dude. All that stuff. And there's a strong argument to be made that the ability to see the amygdalas is a curse. Not seeing them is a blessing. No, the old blood came from Ebrietas, Vader. They used Ebrietas. They mixed Ebrietas' blood with their own in blood ministrations and became fucking immortal. Because her blood is really fucking powerful. And that's why the Healing Church are so strong, but mixing the old blood is a terrible, terrible thing and it has huge consequences. Hence, fear the old blood. remember it being that when we did this, yes. I could be slightly off, but that, like... The point is the same. They found old blood from a Thumerian, mixed it with human blood, and that caused everything bad to happen. Whether it came from Ebrietas, or whether it came from something that was dead down here, the point stands. Mixing Thumerian blood with human blood gives a lot of benefits, but it also causes all of the problems that we're witnessing. And what's interesting to me is... Shashade says, so the Thumerians are Eldritch Abominations. No. Their gods are Eldritch Abominations. The Thumerians are to us... Yeah, the Thumerians also use the blood of the Great Old Ones, and that's what killed them. The Thumerians are to us what the dinosaurs are to us. They're precursors. Thank you, Vader. And their gods are what fucked them up and are what's fucking us up. You remember the giant amalgam that was made in Yahar Ghul? That stuff. Yeah, Vader is correct in... Wait a minute. Hang on. I gotta kill this spider. I need to show you guys something. Yes, the one reborn. Dark Souls 1 fans. Check this out. Go in, turn right. Tell me that is not exactly the reverse of the room from Dark Souls 1 with the Hound Demon. Yeah, if you have enough insight, you can see the amygdalas early. That's true. Someone is giggle. That's the ghosty thing, isn't it? The ghost is the one that giggles like that. Shashit says this game is awesome. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. I've said it before, and I will repeat it ad nauseum. From are some of the best storytellers in the business. From does amazing storytelling across the board. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. I will pit... Oh, fuck. I will pit From storytelling against any other company. Vader says, keep in mind this is almost all interpretation. Bloodborne does not hand you lore answers the way Dark Souls does. That's true, but there's been dissertations written about the lore of this game. So... you know, there's a consensus. Zaylac says, From Software versus CDPR. From. Hi, Zay. Good to see you. Like, that's not even a challenge, Zay. It's like, it's From. Largely because CDPR does storytelling well, but it's not their story. I mean, it is, but it isn't. They took inspiration. From makes the inspiration. From made a game to which other games are compared. You know, From inspires games. CDPR takes inspiration. They do a lot with it, but at the end of the day, there's no contest. From wins. From Software versus Square Enix. From? Shadowshade says the Dark Souls of blank wouldn't be possible without From being good at what they do. Granted, it's usually used for gameplay. The thing about it is, there's people who play exclusively Souls games and don't know shit about the lore. They don't care, and that's fine. This game, you can enjoy it without giving a shit about the lore, and I think that's fantastic. I do, and I think their lore is second to none. Vader says, you might be interested to know that Chalice Dungeons are the only places with illusory walls in this game kit. Yeah, but I haven't found any. Excuse me. From Software versus Digital Extreme. From? No contest. I take issue with some of the lore of Warframe, Zaylock. Like, no. Who's Digital Extreme? Warframe. Warframe. Oh. I just went in a big ass circle. Alright. Vader says, I think Squeenix's storytelling for Final Fantasy XIV at least has been great. Squeenix is good. I will say Squeenix is good. Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XV are both great games. But, I think From is better. Who's the woman who's laughing? There's a ghost somewhere. You can tell how much I give a shit about there being a ghost. The only mob that laughs like that is a ghost. It's invisible until it's right on top of you and then it ambushes you. And I frankly don't give a shit. It's worth like 1,200 souls. And we're talking about the single player game called Dark Sector. I haven't played Dark Sector, so I can't speak for Dark Sector. Oh, shiza! I didn't realize I was in a boss room. Brain sucker. Okay. So we're fighting... Oh, it's one of these bros. A powered up version of this bro. Alright. Sure. Nope. You want me to fight a Mind Flayer? I can do that. XP, Prey Slaughter. Get out of here, nerd. I'm taking 12,000 souls, though. Bip. 100 XP, Prey Slaughtered. Let's keep moving. I killed enough of those things, I would hope I can kill them easily by now. Doing alright, Zay. Any day I can stream is a good day. That being said, commenting briefly on what you said about DE continually retconning the lore, there's been a few things, but sometimes you have to change some stuff to grow the media, and some of your criticisms of DE's lore changes have not been fair, and we've had that conversation before. I'm just saying, you know, I just want to make my public stance known. I don't need to go into it with you right now, or at all, frankly, but my public stance has not changed. I think you're a bit too harsh on DE's lore changes. DE does great, don't get me wrong. Oh god, didn't see the big guy. Got them both. Nice. Oh god! Woof! That stun lock is literally killer. Vader or Delta, could you guys throw out 100 XP for that boss kill, please? If not, I'll do it, but I did call for XP. Thank you, Vader. It's all good. Let's not go up to level 3 yet. No worries, Vader. No worries. Shade says, I'm doing good, just doing a sleepy from the big think I did this morning. Oh? We'll be having a big talk tonight, probably. Okay, looks like we're going up to level 3. Delta says, Divine Intervention had us get up at the same time. Yeah. On the topic of Divine Intervention, is there a game dev studio called Divine Intervention? Because if there's not, that's surprising. You'd think there would be. It's a good name for a dev house. Is this a main way or a side way? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Are you by yourself in here? You are. Okay. In what form do you suck? Oh, you're a scream monster. That's why. Nope. Get out of here. It's an album by Slayer? Nice. Section says, quick, someone in chat patent that name. Yeah, good luck. Now, where was this door? Foxy does not remember. It's usually near the entrance. Shashid says, that reminds me, I should listen to some power metal right now. Oh? Vader says, Guitar Hero 3 has seeded in me a deep dislike of Slayer. Oh? Any particular reason? Okay. Let's go in here. More side content. Raining Blood is fucking hard. I don't know enough about Slayer or Guitar Hero to comment! Rum knows exactly what they did. Lock you in an animation and put a charging enemy on the other side. That's just rude. It's another undead giant. Okay. From Software versus Larian Studios. Okay, that's a hard one. Credit where it's due, Zay. That's a hard one. Hey, Jamla, welcome back. From versus Larian. I'm gonna say From, still, because Larian is very, very, very good. However, it's not a story we haven't heard before. Whereas Dark Souls did a lot of stuff that was brand new. Larian tells a classic story in a very, very good way. It checks all the boxes that it needs to check. But From, there's no game with a similar story to Bloodborne. Like, the closest thing to Bloodborne would be, like, maybe Castlevania or A Plague Tale, which came out almost 10 years later. Like, I still gotta give that one to From, barely. Shit says From and Larian both have the kind of lore that you could write an entire series on. I don't know if I would go that far, honestly. Larian is great. I don't know if... Larian has several games, but not all of them are as good as the others. You know, there's definitely some your mileage may vary in those games. I'm gonna go kill this giant. I missed. What? I was behind him. There's no way. Okay, that was just rude. He did it again, the bastard. He did it a third time, the bastard. Got him. Jerk. If everything Larian did was as good as their best games, then fair enough, Shy Shade. I would agree with you, but it's not, unfortunately. The fact is, Larian has some stinkers. Well, okay, that's not fair. The fact is, Larian has some games that are less spectacular than its really, really good ones. Whereas From, at the risk of sounding extremely arrogant, name a bad From Software game. Now, granted, I don't like Dark Souls 1. I will say that till I'm blue in the face. I don't like Dark Souls 1. But I won't say it's a bad game. Because that's just not fair. Ow. Gentleman says, wasn't Dark Souls 2 shit on? Dark Souls 2 wasn't made by From. Dark Souls, first of all, Dark Souls 2 is a good game. It's a bad Dark Souls game. And second of all, it's not made by From. Is that what's irrelevant to the conversation? That's like saying Windows is bad because the iPhone sucks. Like, that's not a thing. No worries, Joma. You should never be faulted for not knowing a thing. Especially not in my channel. So, like, so Dark Souls was developed by From Software, but it was published by Bandai Namco Games. No. It was made by... I almost said Obsidian. That's not right. I am, like... I'm 99% sure that it was not made by From. It's got the From Software trademark on it, because it's a Dark Souls game. But I don't think From made it. It's developed by From. Fair enough. I've been using the argument for years that that From didn't. Hang on. Hold that thought. I've only got 4 freaking heals. So give me a second. Dang it. Trying to get his timing down. Nope. That's it. All right. I didn't parry him a single time there. There's another one? Oh, that's rude. He has a friend. Oh, get out of here with your fire. I am so glad I'm wearing the Charred Hunter robes. Ah. Quarter bitch the second one too, Vader. There we go. We're done here. Prey slaughtered, 100 XP. Holy shit! You can make that joke, Joma. That's okay. It had different directors while the old director acted as a supervisor. Okay, fair enough, Vader. Whew. That was a rough one. I'm glad we restarted the pharmacy. Boop. Let's go see how we're doing on supplies. We should still be okay. Yeah, 84.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you...
Chalice says From
Very
Software
well.
from Supergiant Game versus Supergiant
Let the
Games.
echoes become your strength.
Oh,
Let me stand close.
that's not
Now
hard.
shut your
I don't like Supergiant. I think
Farewell,
don't-
good hunter. May you find your work.
I don't have a lot of nice things to say about Supergiant. And I always feel bad when somebody is like, my favorite dev studio versus your favorite dev studio. Like, just... Vader says, I enjoy Bastion at the very least. Bastion is good until the end. And then it's not. Gemma said, why does the lady sound Russian? She's not, she's Transylvanian. Oh, I have 4 shards. Do I have a madman's knowledge? Look, my criticism of Supergiant is and has always been the same thing, Shy Shade. They do world building very well, but no one in that entire dev house can write an ending. If they could write an ending, they'd be great. They'd be fantastic. But not a single one of their games has a good ending. Like, Transistor, great world building. Bastion, great world building. Pyre, great world building. Terrible ending. Terrible ending. Terrible ending. Zaylax says, From Software versus THQ Nordic. From? No contest. Tournament Vader says, Hades, great world building, no ending. That's fair. Jumla says, From versus EA. You laugh, Jomla, but EA's main properties are pretty good. The difference is EA's a publisher. But back when EA made games, they had good stuff. That's a harder question than you may be given it credit for, Kappa notwithstanding. Of the ones that have been posed so far, that's probably the hardest one, if I'm gonna be honest. God, it's dark in here. Even with my lantern. Even with the torch, it's dark in here. Jumla, I'm pretty sure the only people who don't miss old EA are EA stockholders. From versus Double Fine, says Nalbor. You're gonna have to remind... I know the name, Nalbor. I know the name Double Fine. I just don't remember what they've done. Can you give me an example? Psychonauts. Ooh! Psychonauts and Grim Fandango. I gotta be real. That's... It sounds like hyperbole, but Psychonauts is damn near a perfect game. Seriously. Psychonauts, in a lot of ways, is the Citizen Kane. You know how movie buffs really like Citizen Kane? Psychonauts, in a lot of ways, is the Citizen Kane of games. Game devs and, like, really, really hardcore gamers really like Psychonauts for good reason. That's hard. I think, all things being equal, I think I'm gonna side with Double Fine on that one now, Bort. I think I'm gonna side with Double Fine on that one. When it comes to storytelling. I really do. Zaylock says, From versus Naughty Dog. What has Naughty Dog done that's been good? Or good in the eyes of the masses, right? Like, that's a rhetorical question, by the way. I know. Like, there's The Last of Us, which I don't like. Uncharted, which I don't like. Like, Crash Bandicoot, which is good, albeit painfully silly. Like, now where it says world building, probably From edges out Double Fine. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. From is more consistent than Double Fine, but the storytelling, Double Fine is up there, definitely. Oh god. Well, hell. But, like, Naughty Dog, I cannot be fair to Naughty Dog because I don't personally like Naughty Dog. Oh my god! I was stuck in a corner. I tried to roll away. I couldn't do it. 25. So that's one of those ones that I have to say no contest on because I can't be fair to Naughty Dog. Because the stuff that they've made I don't like. Jumlin says, what about From versus Capcom? Also a harder question than you might think. For instance, when... I don't remember which way I was going. Shit. When... Nope, this one. Resident Evil is good. It's really, really good. As an example. I don't recall where I died. Shazbot. Oh, right here. Devil May Cry is good. I agree. But when, like, Okami is a Capcom game, for fuck's sake. Okami is one of my favorite games of all time. When Capcom is good, they're really good. When Capcom is bad, they're a joke. And that's just the way it is. So, I think I'm still gonna side with From on that one, but... From versus Kojima Productions. From, again, I can't be fair to Kojima Productions because I don't like most of Kojima's stuff. I understand the veneration of Hideo Kojima. I don't share it, and as such, I can't be fair to Kojima. I believe, Shai that Zaylok is referring to all of Hideo Kojima's properties. In which case, again, I can't be fair to it because I don't personally like them. Jumble says, I mean, I loved Capcom for their bads as well, like the Devil May Cry remake. The thing about it is, Jomla, the question is not, do I like them better? The question is, who is objectively better? Case in point, Larian Studios, I absolutely adore. But the question is not, is Larian Studios my favorite? The question is, who is better at world building and storytelling, Larian Studios or From Software? And in my opinion, the answer is From Software. Liking the bad is completely irrelevant to the conversation. Fair enough. I cannot see shit in this part of the dungeon. What about FromSoft versus Arcane? The thing is, the thing with that is, I have to side with From, and that hurts me. And because Dishonored 2 is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Again, like, it's a fantastic game that I absolutely adore. But... But when Arcane completely has control of its own fate, we get Dishonored 2. We get Prey. When Arcane is not in charge of its own fate, we get Dishonored Death of the Outsider and the Prey Mooncrash, which are both soulless, would be a good word that I would use. I can't speak for Arcane because it's really difficult to tell how much of Arcane is Arcane and how much of Arcane is Bethesda. And when Bethesda is, as I believe, controlling Arcane's fate to the degree that it does, it sucks, unfortunately. Death of the Outsider is probably, to this day, still my biggest disappointment in streaming. I wanted more Dishonored, and I didn't get it. I got a soulless cash grab that I'm still salty about 2 years later. And Prey Mooncrash, I don't think Prey Mooncrash is as big of an offender as Death of the Outsider, but it's not my type of game. It's a roguelike. It's a procedurally generated roguelike with a timer, and honestly, every word of that sentence is worse than the one before it. I don't like that stuff. It's impossible to have a continuity. Okay, let's be careful about what I'm about to say. It's very difficult to have a satisfying continuity with, oh god, procedural generation. It's doable, it's just hard, and most of it sucks. So Mooncrash felt a bit soulless to me, unfortunately. And I didn't finish it, so I wasn't enjoying it. So, when it comes to the question of Arcane versus From, I want to say From, but at the same time, I don't know. It could be that every time Arcane is at the helm, Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2, Prey, you know, they hit it out of the park, and when Bethesda steps in, you know, it's not as good. Or that could be wishful thinking and you know, rose-tinted glasses, and I don't have the answer to that, and so I don't think it's a fair comparison. From versus Platinum. Simply by virtue of the amount of controversy around Platinum's titles, I'm gonna side with From. I think Bayonetta is one of the best spectacle fighters of all time. Of all time. But there's people who find it sexist, and that's a fair argument. There's people who love Nier Automata. I don't honestly care for it that much. Like, I like it, I'm glad that I played it, I was definitely emotionally invested, but as a concept, I take issue with games that you have to play multiple times to get the quote-unquote true ending. I think that's a flaw of game design. There's some people who love it, I don't. Revengeance is good, but you gotta kind of turn your brain off for it. Like, I've gotta side with From again. Kit, in your opinion, what's your favorite video game soundtrack? My top 3 video game soundtracks, in order, from lowest to highest, are City of Tears from Hollow Knight, Okatsu 2 from Nioh, and Out of the Darkness Chasing the Light from Ori and the Blind Forest at number 1. If you mean the entire soundtrack, probably Pokemon, honestly. There's not a bad song in Pokemon. None of them, in my opinion, are great, with the exception of Mirror B, but there's not a bad track on it. Pokemon doesn't get the respect that it deserves as a franchise, in my opinion. Like, don't get me wrong, it's insanely popular and it makes a lot of money. That's not what I'm saying. Like, there are a lot of people, there were a lot of core gamers, there were a lot of, like, grown adults, even streamers, who see Pokemon as nothing more than a kid's game. When it first came out, it was bleeding edge technology, and it did a lot of things right to be one of the most popular franchises of literally all time. Like, it needs to get more credit in the technical side of things than it does, in my opinion. Oh, good job, Dingus. Thankfully, we can tank that. So there's going to be a ladder in this room, probably. Because, yeah, there it is. It's just going to open back over here. Gemma says, I love Metal Gear Rising soundtrack. The thing about Metal Gear's Rising soundtrack is it's just popular music remixes. Like, it doesn't have its own score. It's a bunch of rock songs, which is great, but it's kind of cheating, because it's not an OST. It's just an ST. OST stands for Original Soundtrack. Revengeance doesn't really have one. Its headliner song is the original rock songs for the game. That's just not true, Jomla. That is an incorrect statement. Rules of Nature was around before Revengeance, and that's the headliner. Like, I am willing to admit that I might be mistaken, but I believe that no, they're just remixes. They're not original. I wish that they were, but oh crap. Oh, you only have one. Okay. Ow! Never mind, you flail. It's track 37, Shy Shade. Track 37, restoring the light, facing the dark, I think. If that's 37, that's the one. I always get the name wrong. I'd use it as my raid call if I could. It's that good. Rules of Nature is an original song for the game? Are you serious? Okay, that conflicts with what my research has said. You know, I'm willing to change my opinion. I'm willing to, you know, have this discussion. That's what this channel is about. But I distinctly remember when Revengeance came out, a lot of people were like, holy shit, they licensed Rules of Nature for the song. Big, like, casters and press people were like, Rules of Nature has an amazing music list. They licensed some great songs, including Rules of Nature. Like, it'd been in the... What the fuck? It had been in the public eye for a while. What are you, friend? Purchase items. The fuck you say? Sinister Hintertomb Root Chalice. Okay. Thanks. I think. Hey. I'm willing to admit. I'm willing to admit that I'm wrong. In that case, then yeah, Revengeance has a fantastic soundtrack. There's only 32 tracks in Reign of the Blind Forest. Maybe it's 17. Maybe it's 17 and not 37. I know it ends in 7, and I know it's not 27. Try 17. Oh! Are we just done? It is 17. Yeah, there you go. J Master says, hidden messengers and chalice dungeons can often sell uncanny and lost weapons that are stat-wise identical to their normal counterparts but have different gem slot shapes. Oh, really? Let's go back and take a look. I didn't see any weapons on him, but we can go back and check. David the game, have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please enjoy the show. Thank you very much for that follow, David the game, and if you're so inclined, tell us of your travels, my friend. I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries. The Masked Bard. This is a channel that's devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and if it's not, I completely understand. What I do isn't for everyone, but I do hope that you have a wonderful day wherever you choose to spend that day, and thank you for stopping by. We're currently playing through and farming up Bloodborne to start off our October fundraiser that you can see at the bottom of the screen there. We're much further in Bloodborne than I've ever been, and hopefully we're going to beat it before we move too far on. J-Master says, not all do is more common in later challenges, especially randomized ones. I don't think I'm going to be doing the randomized ones, J-Master. I'm just here for the story. But, good to know. And, if I find one, that'll be great. Thank you very much. And good to see you. How you doing today, J-Master? So, was there not a... Oh. There was. I'm just a dingus and missed it. Okay. Jim Mention says, I know the wiki has lists of predetermined dungeon codes. You can enter to get specific ones. Nah. I appreciate it. That's a really good list and resource, and if you want to give it to our friendos, I'm not going to stop you, but I'm not interested in it. Thank you, though. You are very clearly bait, friend. Called it! You can get the Burial Blade pretty early using Chalice codes. That's cool. J-Master says, it's been really useful if you're trying to min-max a weapon build or trying to attain a weapon before you normally have access to it. Yep. Shash just says, Mad Max Fingerwave here. I'm really... Oh, God, that's 2 undead giants down there. I'm really considering getting a That's Bait emote once our emote artist gets settled in. She's currently, moving. She has moved. I believe she's getting settled in presently. And when she does, I will be hitting her up for some emotes. including probably that one. Dragon says, how is everyone? Any day I can stream is a good day, Dragon. We've got some friendos hanging out with us. Hopefully they're enjoying the show. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. And I'm really not looking forward to going down there and fighting 2 undead giants at once. There's also a very angry man right down there. Emote artist and archivist live together, right? It just so happens that it worked out that way, yes. They both do really, really good work, so I'm not gonna complain. But I do have an update on that front, which is they arrived safely to their destination. I think it's their final destination. They might have one more stop, but they've arrived safely across the country and are getting settled, last I heard. So, pretty great. You got cuddled by a cow? Nice, Joma. I wonder if these dudes are immune to poison. Probably. But they're probably not immune to Molotovs. Which might be useful. Damn it. There we go. I would like to kill this dude before it becomes a problem. Oh god. Whoop. Ow. He can rapid fire his cannon. In case anybody's playing along at home. He just slightly clipped me and took out most of my health. Okay, nope, we're going back. Fuck this. I'm not wasting these souls. We're gonna fight these guys, but I'm gonna spend my souls first. Chalice says, to be fair, what hasn't been solved by a heavy dose of fire? World hunger, unfortunately. Because that's still a thing. In terms of killing enemies, the Geneva Convention? If we're talking about in terms of killing enemies, the Geneva Convention comes to mind. The Geneva Convention, you could argue, solved the issue of a hefty dose of fire. Just saying. You have any cold blood? No. No, I do not. Okay.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
Here we go.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay. A little bit better. Excuse me. Still waking up a bit. Bro, and a coffin. Okay, let's try this again. Rude with the backhand. Get out of here. Now that I actually have healing items, I should be able to do this. There we go. And grab this dude. Okay. Now, the unfortunate fact of the matter is, you can't backstab the giants. So what I'm gonna have to pray that I do is don't aggro both of them. Because they are kind of close together. Whoops. Ow. Back out. Ah, you got me. Heal. Got him. There's one. Great. And then two is right there. I'd like to get this guy first, though. Yep. Great, great, great. 4 blood vials, 4 quicksilver bullets, more bullets, and some cold blood. Okay. So there's an exit over there. So there's more to this side area, which is interesting. What we can do with this guy. Oh crap. What? Ah, heal. Don't get caught out. Got him. That's 2. We're done here. Great, great, great. I'm going to assume the giant can't be parried. No. It can... I can't gun parry him, but as you saw, he fell down at close to the end. And, they both did. And I could have, not parried him, but, riposted him there. But I can't, like, counter his attack with my gun and knock him over, no. At least not as far as I know. Which is admittedly not very far. There's an item over here that I missed. They can be staggered if you lay down the pressure. Yes. Which is what we did. Thick cold blood. Okay. This is not where we came in. This is a different area. Yeah, they can be knocked down for repose if you hit them in the head. That's what the cannon is mainly for. You can use the cannon to strike some bosses in the head, or some large enemies, even not necessarily bosses, or strike some large enemies in the head, and it will it'll set them up for a riposte. That's really the main purpose of the cannon. But it uses so many bullets, I'm not really inclined to do it. What? Oh, it's a rat. I was trying to figure out what that is. It's a rat. Poison rat. Okay. Rude! What's down here first? Is it just gonna loop me back around? The answer is not full. Yes, okay, yes it is. Okay. We want to go up here. Jerk. More bullets, great. Hello, friend. Are you a hunter? Yes, you are. Wow! He's glowing red, which means there's probably a bell ringer around here. Or possibly not. Okay. What am I missing? A door at the end of the hallway. That's what I'm missing. Hello, door. Shashid says, I'll watch for a bit more, then I gotta get back to working on stuff so I can earn some video game time. Fair enough, I think. Hello, friend. Ooh, that flail. You flail more than the Bloodstar Beast. Have this. Ow. Damnation. Okay, new plan. Get out of here. Sage's wrist. Grab this. Antidotes. Nice. Yeah, they're preternaturally fast. Well, I mean, by design, Shy, like, yes, they're designed to be faster than normal human reaction time. That's what makes them dangerous. And to be clear, they're faster than me. Like, I'm not saying, you know, you just get good, you can be faster than them. No, like, I suck at it too. Case in point, I usually go through 3 or 4 health vials for one of them. That way. They even have the motion blur on, yup. They're designed to be difficult to track. That's their thing. That's why you can get behind them so easily. Because if you can get behind them, you kind of defang them a bit. Okay. Boss fight. Who is it gonna be? Delta says one of these days, From are going to make an enemy that can bat your Molotovs back at you. That's a thing in Sekiro, kind of. All right, boss fight. Who is it? Give me something good. Vampire Bro. Hell yes. Okay. It's Logarius. Not Logarius. Maybe Logarius. It's the Martyr. His staff is a crossbow. That's awesome. Ow. He's probably very susceptible to parrying. If I can get him. Oh crap. Dang it! Get back, get back, get back. Okay, with your flaming shepherd's crook. I get it, you're a badass. Eat this. That didn't do nearly as much as I'd hoped that it would. Oh god. Okay. Nope. He's gonna kill me. This guy is definitely gonna kill me. It's just a matter of when. So I'm now out of healing. I mean, I can technically heal from doing that, but I only got 3 shots left. 2 shots left. Oh god! Rude. I'm out of bullets. Okay. Time to get aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. What was that? Oh god, where is he? Nope. He changes the pyro of the staff. That's really cool. 25. I need to beat this bro with more bullets and more blood vials. That dude is awesome. That's a really cool. That's a really cool dude. Vader says, time for me to head to work. Time for me to head to work, though. Take care. Take care, Vader. Have a great day at work, dude. And thank you for stopping by. Delta says, notebook idea. Oh? Oh, the Thumerian bro? Yeah. I mean, he's literally a pyromancer. Shy Shade, if all you got from that is fire crossbow, you're not paying enough attention. He changes the fire on the end of his staff to do all kinds of stuff. Rip my souls, 25 XP, but also, I didn't see that. My bad. I don't think anybody knew that was there. I certainly didn't see it. I'm betting chat didn't see it. Rip my souls. Ah, well. Progress. Fastest boss test ever? No. Not true. Oh, hello. Rude. Rude, dude. His staff is just basic and ordinary, but he changes the fire on the end of it to suit his needs, which is really cool. Where is he? Ay-ya! Jerk. What? Okay. You're an asshole. How is that not a hit? I don't know how I'm not parrying him, but... Ouch! Damn, dude. How does it continually hit me with that, even if I'm running? Ugh. Like, I can parry some of his abilities, but not all of them. That worked. He shoots me 3 times now with the damn crossbow. Good. Cool. Time to get aggressive. Get out of here. 100 XP, prey slaughtered. Yeah, he knocked his cane on the ground. That's true. Short ritual root chalice. Interesting. Okay. I like the Thumerian bros, though. Those are cool. We lost a bunch of souls at the end there, and that upsets me. But it is what it is. Let's repair my gear. I'm gonna grab some bloodstone shards really quick. I need 3. Now I have 8. And I should be able to get another Evelyn level. Awesome. So we can have that when we switch over. How are we doing on blood vials? Quick question. 35. Ugh. I think I'm gonna go restock the pharmacy before I do that again. Is there a downside to having too much insight? At the beginning of the game, yes. At this level, no. But you've been here enough to know, Delta, that I don't stockpile currency. You know? I'm not one to... Like, if I get a potion, I'm gonna use it. If I get a currency, I'm gonna use it, etc., etc., etc. In the early game, if you get too much insight, you can... How do I say this? You can sequence break a bit. But at this point in the game, we can't really do that. And so having plenty of insight is fine. There are things that change depending on how much insight you have. You'll get, like, certain dialogue. The doll won't activate if you don't have at least 1 insight. So you can't level up, for example. But by and large, it's mostly, at this stage, just currency. Hawk says, mind if I spoil what insight does fully in this game? If I didn't say it, feel free to correct me, Hawk. Hey Trace, welcome back in. You're just in time to restock the pharmacy. We finished another level of the Thumerian dungeon, and I suffered a death, an unnecessary death that I didn't care for, and lost a good bit of souls. But more than that, we used a whole lot of blood vials in that last area, and so I'm taking some time to restock. Yay, restocking indeed. It's a necessary part of this game, and honestly, I'm of 2 minds about it. On the one hand, I don't mind running around and hanging out with chat and, you know, restocking the pharmacy. On the other hand, if you're, you know, if you're bad, like me, I'm not saying, you know, if you're not like me, if you're bad and you run out of blood vials in a bad spot, especially in the early game, it can put you off wanting to continue. Thankfully, we can basically go to Old Yarna whenever we want, and I can just, like, mostly turn my brain off and run around and get a bunch of blood vials. But...
This town's finished.
I can definitely see that it not being enjoyable for everybody. So restocking equals vengeance. Oh no, we killed the thing that killed me. We're fine there. Like we haven't been stonewalled. So basically, as you get more insight, enemies get tougher and can do extra stuff in the game. But as you have more insight, you find out more things about the world, seeing more stuff and hearing more things. It's actually very cool content. Yeah, absolutely. But it's cumulative. Even if you spend it, the difficulty is still there. Some things will turn off, but other things won't. But yeah, Hawk's got it right. How are you, Hawk? How are things? Hawk says, not going too bad, frustrated in draft in Magic the Gathering. Triska says, to-do list this weekend, recover from being sick, level in Final Fantasy 14, and pick up Trace Bear tomorrow afternoon, and sleep, all the sleep. I actually hit him, I'm shocked. Because I fell off the ladder because I was reading chat. Boop. He dropped shining coins instead of a blood vial, the bastard. I always think that's an item. And it's always a lantern. Hawk says, had 3 drafts on Arena in a row that I went 0-3. I think I've... In any game that I've ever played that has a draft, Hearthstone, Magic Gathering, etc., unilaterally, I lose. I think the only Arena wins in any card game with a draft that I've ever won has been from the player conceding. And by that I mean they don't even see what type of deck I'm playing, they just concede at the beginning of the game. I'm really bad at card games. That being said, I still enjoy them. Oh, hi. Forgot about you. More blood vials. Go ahead and pop one. Do 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 do. But I am sorry about your luck, Hawk, and hopefully I can make your bad day a little bit better. blackjack too, Trace Care. That's another game that I suck at. Get out of here. Jay Scare, there's this thing you gotta remember called the house always wins. That's why games like poker and roulette, etc. exist. Because they're rigged in favor of the dude who's running the table. Triska says, I'm aware the house always wins. I'm also terrible at craps and roulette. You can't be good at those games. This is the thing. It's funny, Tony Bourdain, who is a chef that I respect a great deal, world traveler, writer, chef, great dude, may he rest in peace. Interviewed a dude who lived in Las Vegas. I assume everybody here knows what Las Vegas is. If you don't, it's a giant city devoted to heathenism and excess, and I'm not actually kidding. It is a Midician monument to excessiveness in a distinctly American way. I'm completely serious. And the people who work there, as you can imagine, are what one could consider less than scrupulous individuals, because they're designed to separate a person from their money. It's their job in many, many cases. But a dude lives in Vegas, and he said, Mr. Bourdain, I shouldn't call him Tony. Mr. Bourdain asked him, do you ever feel bad, taking people's money? And he said, if these are individuals who have excess currency and can think of nothing more interesting to do with it than set it down in front of some cards, put it in a machine and pull a lever, or throw it towards someone dancing on a stage. No, I don't feel bad at all about taking their money because I'm going to put it to better use. And I say that to say, don't play poker with me. That was a very long-winded way of saying I will take your money. Like I said, Trisker, I'll take your money. In any sense, if an individual wants to give me their money, I will take it, and I will not feel guilty about it. I will advise you to spend your money wisely, and if you believe that it is a good investment to, you know, ensure that I'm able to continue doing this for you guys, thank you, sincerely. Anybody even considering tipping the channel, thank you. But if you have to choose between, I don't know, dinner and giving me money, get yourself some food. If you have to choose between getting yourself a game or an item that you've been wanting or tipping me, get the thing and say it's a gift from me. Like, I will take your money. But if I find out that, for example, your mother needs cancer treatment and you gave me money instead, I'm gonna be pissed off. Unless, of course, you live in a country wherein medical care is free, in which case, thank you. And I hope that your mother is doing well in this hypothetical scenario. Not that I would, in any case, ever wish cancer on anyone, much less someone's mother, but I believe there's a third dude. I hear him. Did he fall down there? He's on the ladder. Why are you on the ladder, friendo? Did your model load incorrectly? Let me help you. Helping. I helped. I fixed it, guys. Don't worry. He's fine now. Dandino, good to see you, dude. How are you, Dandino? Trisker says, in happy working news, we are plugging right along with work and in quite nice shape to end the work week. Nice. Sup? How goes your day, Dandino? Don't walk off the edge, dingus. Don't know if you guys saw, but my thumb twitched right there, and I almost ran off the edge. Dandino says, I'm good, prepping for D&D tonight. A character might get resurrected, unless the party fucks things up, as they're wont to do. Then the player has a new character ready to go. Nice. Where was I going? Straight. Trying to remember which route I was taking. this way, go clear out the central area. Clear out the tower up to the Cathedral Ward, and then call it a day. We've been making a lot of progress through the main story of Bloodborne, so I'm completely okay with taking a couple of days and focusing on the Chalice dungeons. Because they're part of the game, and we're ahead of schedule anyway, so. And probably what this weekend is going to be mostly Thumerian stuff. You tried, friend. Goodbye, friend. Trista says, do you have to say, despite being sick, I'm feeling pretty happy. Got lots of good plans. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear things are going well in the land of Tracescare. I appreciate you being here today, friendo. I appreciate all of you being here today. And I hope you're enjoying the show. Hope you're enjoying your time here on the channel. And if anybody has any questions about me, what I do, the game, the progress bar at the bottom of the screen, whatever, I am happy to answer them. This is a channel about open-minded discussion and in-depth discussion, as well as story and lore and world building, stuff like that, so feel free. Feel free. I've been mulling over, you know, like I said, I kind of turned my brain off in Central Yarnum, and I've been mulling over some stuff while I've been running around. Right now, my day off is Friday, to allow for a half day for our voice-based attorney playthrough in the evening. But Thursday recently had a schedule shift, switching hitting the book in the afternoon to Mondays to fill in the Souls of Iron time slot, which leaves me with a half day on Thursday before Paradise and Limbo, and a half day on Friday before Foxy and Foxy. If I take Thursdays off, which are traditionally the lowest view count on the channel anyway, like Thursdays are slow, and I don't really do anything, I just kind of hang out, and then we do Paradise and Limbo in the evening, and then I do a half, like, normal stream on Fridays, and then do Foxy and Foxy, and make that my day off. What do you guys think about that? Because nobody comes in on Thursdays anyway, no offense to you guys, but, like, statistically they don't. Just the thought that I have buzzing around in my brain. I'm also thinking about how to get out of the hole I got myself in the vampire game, or the Total War game that I'm playing as the vampire counts. Not that I'm not interested in this, and not that I'm not paying attention, just my brain is doing multiple things at once, as my brain is wont to do. Getting all this loot is helpful, though. Just because there's no offense taken, if you wanted to make Thursday your day off to relax, recharge, and refocus, and have the actual full day for doing so, I think it'd do you good. It's not going to be a full day at the end of the day because I've got Paradise and Limbo in the evening. And I don't intend to change the schedule of Paradise and Limbo anytime soon. Knock on wood that nothing comes up. So Thursday evenings would still be PIL, but like more people come in on the weekends, and like my day off used to traditionally be Sunday, but I switched it to Fridays before Foxy and Foxy, and my numbers on Sunday have been insane. Like Sunday is now my best day on the channel, bar none. Like I get twice my average on Sundays, which is great. Thank you guys for it. So I do find myself wondering if I want to like do stuff on Sundays or sorry, do stuff on Thursdays or do stuff on Fridays. And I think I'd honestly rather do stuff on Fridays. And then if Ren doesn't want to do Foxy and Foxy in the evening, I can just keep right on streaming. Like I can stream right up until Foxy and Foxy. And that fills out my schedule. It's not something that I would change immediately. You know, regulars to the channel will tell you, any newcomer friends, that I don't like to make a move until I'm sure of it. Very much like a chess player. And I'm not fully sure about that yet. But I'm thinking about it, and it looks promising. Nothing is going to be changing this week, but nothing's probably going to be changing next week either. But I'm going to mull it over and talk to Ren about it too, since, you know, Ren is involved, and we'll go from there. Like September? I don't know yet. I'm not announcing anything because I'm not in a position to announce anything yet. It's just something that I'm mulling over and kind of like right now, the only person who has spoken an opinion about it is you, Trayscare, and that's not enough for me to make a conclusion on something that I'm not sure about. I want to get a consensus. I'm probably going to ask a few more times, give it some thought, etc. And that would free up... Well, the other option is... Ren wants to do something on Friday afternoon, which is plausible. We'll see. Hi! I forgot about you. Because that would take up my time as well. Jessica says, I don't want to go back to work, but I'll be back come break. Alright, Trace. Thanks for stopping by, dude, and hope to see you again soon. Oink. Nalbor says, Power Flickered, I'm back. Welcome back. Good to have you. We're just restocking the pantry right now. The pharmacy, rather. The aid station. Blood vials, quicksilver bullets. Great, great, great.
Over here, God, I belong.
to the minister? If he said death to the minister because I'm wearing Gascoigne's hat, that's incredible. I'm wearing Father Gascoigne's hat. And if I heard him correctly, he just said death to the minister. That's really cool, if I heard him correctly. Oh, crap. He got me. Rip insight. Jerk. He only took 2, but I only had 4. And just walk it off right now, Vor? Yeah. Alright, let's go up. And see how we did. We had 38 blood vials in storage. I'm hoping we'll have 70 some. I got stuck on the thing like a jerk. Yep. Jerk. Take those blood vials. No bullets from you? Shame. There's that. Nope. Take these bullets. We have a ton of bullets. We have like 400 and some bullets, which is slightly excessive. I might sell some of our excess bullets. Alright, last pull, but these guys are still dangerous. Got him. That was pretty competitive. comparatively painless, honestly. There we go. Take these back here. Head back to the dream. Check our supplies and go from there. Excuse me. $94. Not great, but not bad either.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
13 blood tinge.
Farewell.
Oh, let's swap out our rune before I forget, because I will forget. Put Great Lake back on. And we're gonna head back here. No. We need to make a new ritual. That's what it is. Okay. So we apparently missed something in the lower Thumerian dungeon we need to go back to soon. For now... Oh! We're not done. Interesting. Because we didn't get another fixed dungeon. Unless I just missed it like a dingus, which is possible. Maybe the Thumerian Elder is the last boss of the Hinder Tomb? Yeah, this is definitely the last area. Huh. Okay. So this is the one we just did, and we got this one and this one, but these are both randomized. And we want the shared fixed ones. So apparently we're done with the Hinder Tomb. Okay, I'll leave it active for the moment. We'll go ahead and pull this one. And let's head back up here. And let's do the Ailing... Oh, we can't do the Ailing Laron. We need... more Ritual Blood rank 4 and a Cold Blood Flower Bud. Okay, so I guess we're going back here and trying to find the thing that we missed. So we missed a chalice in here that we need. Basically, we've done this one before, but we need to go back to it and try to find the chalice that we missed. Which is, you know, fair enough. But I thought we killed the BSB in this. I think the BSB is the last boss. I mean, we can do it again, I don't mind. It's just, yeah. Alright. Back to work. Back to slaying. I might just blitz to the end. I don't know if the items and stuff respawn. They might. But if they didn't, there's really no reason to do this side. Yeah, they respawned, okay. So we'll go ahead and clear these areas out then. Welcome back to the land of Thumerian bullshit, where I once again get hit with the same fire trap that hit me the first time through the damn dungeon. Hi, Spider. Got a snatcher in the corner. In the far corner, that is. Got items, blood vials, always useful. Always need more blood vials. 100% of the time we need more blood vials. Now, this is just level 1, but at the same time, these enemies are still deadly. Come here, ugly. Bye, ugly. Twin bloodstone shards, nice. Okay. Door at the far end. This room has no stairs. Y'all mind? Delta says boop. What's up with the boop, Delta? Welcome back, but like, what are you booping? Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Oh, this bro. That's right. I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. That was a fluke, but I'll take it. Some days I can pretend to be a good gamer. Some days. You don't need a reason to boop the snoot, that's true. Well, it depends on whose snoot you're booping, because, you know, consent is important. There's a snatcher down there. Let's go say hi to the boy. Dragon says BRB. Alright, Dragon. Take it easy. Hope to see you soon. Hello? Right. Alright, let's go on. We need to go up to leave, I think. Yes. Alrighty, level 1. Like the damn... Thank you. That was weird. Okay. Nope. Rude. Okay. Door is there. We need to open it. We need to find the lever. The lever is probably up here. There's gonna be a ghosty ghost around here. This door does not open from this side? Correct. I kind of remember the layout because we were here on Thursday. Hello? Oh, right, there's a bell ringer, and then the damn spider killed me. Let's go find this bell ringer. That's right, I died here last time. Now I remember. Didn't die here this time, though. What was that? You are dead. Get out of here. Door. This just brings me back here. Quick way to the exit. Okay. I want to go here. It's a sound that I'm not sure spiders make in actuality. There's this bro, and he has a crossbow. It's more like a slingshot, really. Goodbye. Thank you for the help. Pull the lever. Thankfully, it is the correct lever. We can go this way. Wait, no, we can go this way. And quickly return to the entrance. Delta says, in the immortal words of Vulcan, I wish to move the snoot. What? Are you still on about that? 'Cause good lord, man. Okay. And then this leads to the boss corridor. Is there a door in this corridor? I don't recall. No. No, there is not. First boss is Pig? I think? Hey, no! Watcher Bros! That's right, because somebody followed during this yesterday, and the follow notification on the screen damn near got me killed because I couldn't track this dude. Ow, come on. Oh crap! I had the wrong weapon! Thought I had my gun out, I didn't. That should be him dead. And then there's this guy. Goodbye. 100 XP, price slaughtered. Again. Not enough for a level up, unfortunately. Do I have any cold blood? I do. Let's see if we have enough for a level up. I believe it's 44k for a level up. So we might. Oh yeah! We'll go ahead and use this Madman's knowledge too. Boop. Go ahead and warp back to the dream, level up, all that good stuff.
Very well, let me.
No, I'm just a little bit short. I'm gonna sell some bullets, because I have a shit ton of bullets. 1 second. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sell enough to put a dent even in what we have, but I'm gonna sell enough to level up.
Welcome home. What is... Very well, let me...
Great, blood tinge 14 of 18, almost there.
Farewell.
Thank you. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Let's go. Deeper into the dungeon. So I need 48k to level up again. We need to explore every inch of this dungeon, too. Because there's got to be a chalice in here that we missed. Okay, looks like we're going down. Daggone it! I hate these enemies. Shite. You get out of here. jerk. Hey, dingus! Okay, fine. I'll deal with you later. First, we got a bunch of rats. Hello, boys! Cool. I think I'm really hitting my rhythm with these knives. Big thanks to everybody who recommended them. They're a very aggressive weapon, but I enjoy them. More than I thought that I would. And if I ever need to, I do still have this. Ready to go. I'm good for the moment. There was an up back here, wasn't there? If I recall. No, it's further over this way. It's here. Do. Hi, Pupper. Infested Pupper. Wow, did I one-shot him? Nice. Okay. Have we been down there? I'm not sure. Are you alone, friend? Or is a tweaker gonna come running at me? Looks like you're alone. Oh yeah, you got the flaming thing, that's why. Ow. I'll take that health. Thank you, friend. Go ahead and proc this. Done and dusted. And we have not been down here, interestingly enough. Where does this connect? There's also a path up top that we need to take before we move forward. Oh! What? How and or why have I never opened this door? The door does not open from this side, that's why. Okay, fair enough. Before we go back, I need to go see what's at the end of that hallway with the pupper. Which is up here. Very, very smoky room. Don't like that. Many treasure, though, do like that. Also, very, very quiet in here. I am of two minds. More ritual blood. Are any of these hidden walls? Yes, actually. Whoa! All of those are blood shard bros. Well, I got 2 of them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I saw those 2 chests. I'm just making sure there's nothing else in here. 1 second. Alright guys, sorry about that. I had to go and deal with a thing. Let's get back into the game. I don't remember what we were doing, but thank you guys all the same. Let's get back into it. Thankfully this was a safe room. Sorry about having to step away like that, guys. I don't like doing it, you guys know that, but sometimes it's necessary. It's the only thing in here? It's useful, don't get me wrong, but... There's gotta be something else in this area, because there's another door that we can't open. We should keep looking around. So there's gotta be other stuff. I'm gonna try to get the energy back up, but I'm just like really freaking sad now. Beacon destroyer fake walls. Yeah. There's no way into here. Trying to see through this door and try to like find a way through. I don't see one. And this leads us away. Oh, it was the sound of the Watchers. I was like, what? I do appreciate your guys' patience, though. We'll try to pick the energy back up. Appreciate you guys bearing with me, by and large. They explode, I forgot about that. Hey guys, what's the red triangle debuff? I've never gotten it. And I don't know what it is. Like I see it appear at the bottom of the screen from time to or the top of the screen from time to time. And I don't know what debuff it is, so I don't really know how afraid of it I should be. I know the red spiral is frenzy, the purple triangle is slow poison, but I don't know what the red triangle is. Oh, that's right. I remember this area now. Rapid poisoning, says Delta. Rapid poisoning? That's a thing? Okay. So that decidedly sounds much worse than slow poisoning. Oh, it's just instant poison, I see. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty awful. $250 points plus 3%. Oof. I will defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Maybe the real treasure was this gun I found along the way. Ah, a snatcher. Great. I thought I heard you stomping around like a dink. Stop that. Since when do you have judo kicks? Oh crap. He put me through the wall. Wow. 25. He killed me so hard that I clipped through the ceiling and died. That was a rude amount of damage. Given the fact that we have buffed our HP quite substantially, yeah, that was an excessive amount of damage. Also train, yes. Welcome back, Dragon. Glad to have you. Alright, jerk. Let's play. How many times is the damn Snatcher going to kill Kit? The answer is 1. 1 is the number of times the damn Watcher is going to kill Kit. At least that one. Oh, right, there's 2 of them. Hold that thought. What's the rule, chat? I'm not allowed to do anything cool if I call it first? There we go. Good. Wait, what? Also, I just noticed my lantern isn't on. Sorry about that, guys. Wasn't there supposed to be loot back here? Maybe not. Woo! No! Damnation. Can you use the cannons? Yes, but you can't aim them. They just kind of blop to the side, and then that's really all they do. I'll show you. I am happy to show you. See? You can't aim them, you can just pull the trigger. Which is fun, but eh. Got a bunch of blood vials, that's good. One of these days, I'm gonna remember that damn trap is there. There's a dude in there. Hi! The pots on the ground floor explode when it's supposed to fire? I don't doubt that. Shite. Do it. Jerk. Do. I guess that's it. Okay. Alright, Pupper doesn't want anything to do with me. Fine, I don't want anything to do with Pupper either. No, this is right. Okay. Second boss. Pig? No. Undead giant. Oh, right. This dude actually killed me. A couple times yesterday. Or not yesterday. Thursday. Dang it. Dang it. Ouch. This guy hits like a freight train carrying brick walls, this Jam Master. He one-shot me yesterday, multiple times. He has an attack that will take my health bar from full to 0. Woo! Give me your head. Okay. The version with a cannon for an arm is probably the worst. I will respectfully disagree with you. Because this guy can do that. Ow. Dang it. Oh god. That's his follow-through that kills me. Oh, come on. That's fine. Got him. 100 XP, prey slaughtered. That's a rough one. But we do it. Oh, it's a rough one. Thank you, Delta.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me
Blood tinge 15.
Very
Train.
well, good hunt.
Go ahead and repair our gear. Three more levels. And we can switch to the other gun. Yeah, you get XP from lurking, J-Master, so that's probably why you have so much. That's a potion of XP. Get your gambles in now, guys. All XP payouts are doubled for the next 5 minutes. I'm paranoid now about hidden walls. You can shoot web out of its butt. I didn't know that. Oh, that's right, it's this room. Frig. Good luck on the venture, everybody. Looks like Delta's heading out. I will say, take a look at this dude that I'm about to summon. Take a look at his weapon. It is the dopeness. If we weren't all in on skill, I would probably switch to this dude's weapon because it looks so cool. Look at that thing. That weapon is fly as hell. It looks like some kind of primordial axe. It's almost certainly strength-based. It has a tentacle on it. Right, J. Meiser? It's dope. Ow. Ow. And then there's these things, which are unilaterally the worst mobs ever. They have a ton of health. They do a ton of damage. Okay, these aren't the worst things, actually. There's a mob at the end of this section that spawns in that's basically a giant flea. And the son of a bitch cost me 70,000 souls on Thursday. Absolutely awful. These guys are fine as long as you stick to their side, says J-Meister. But the thing is, J-Meister, that's true if there's just one of them. In this room, there's 9. I won't deny the validity of what you said. As you see, I'm employing that tactic right now. But there's 9 of them in this room. That's unnecessary. And on top of there being 9 of them in this room, there's also the dubious pleasure of there being a pyromancer in the corner, which does ridiculous damage, that we need to clear this area out carefully so that we can deal with them. Hey, grab Delta. Nope. I'm pretty sure that's just a slowed down wolf howl that they use for that sound effect. Or an elephant, maybe. Let's deal with this pyromancer. Pupper. Come here. I'm letting Waller deal with this because I don't like that pyromancer, and I don't want to go over there because there's a lot of bullshit in that area. Good riddance. Cool. You forgot a 0? Ah, well. Crap. Ah, yeah. I'm dead. Not dead, by the way. Holy shit. Don't know how I survived that, but I'll take it. Good riddance. Hey, Chapito. Good to see you. Well, come on in. Delta says, maybe you survived because you're better at games than you give yourself credit for. If my living right there wasn't entirely luck-based, I would have possibly conceded that point. But that was legitimately just luck. $75,000 souls. I'm getting serious deja vu. Because there's Flea Bro. He's gonna kill me on the way out. Probably. Oh my shit. Guardians make their own fate. Hey, don't you go quoting Destiny at me. I do that to you. That's cheating. Doing challenge dungeons for farms? No, doing challenge dungeons for lore, Chipito. Like, the farming is nice, don't get me wrong, but there's lore here. And quite a bit of it. Both? Yeah, both is good. Both is true. Hello, you big ugly son of a bitch. He's got a gun! Kindly get flattened. Thank you. $80,000 souls. It's deja vu all over again. I swear, this damn flea is gonna kill me the exact same way. What level are my blades? 9. But I've also got a bro with me with a really big hammer. So that's probably helping a bit. Okay, this time I've got my bro with me, so hopefully this flea won't destroy me outright. I hate these things so much. I can't find a good way to parry them, and they got a lot of health, they got a lot of speed, like, these things are awful. You ready, bro? Hey, fuck you. There we go, good. Payback's a bitch, son. Yeah, I warned you, J-Meister. That's brutal. Go through here. Can you come with me? Yeah, you can. Nice. I know this is an NPC, but it reminds me of when Dark Souls 3 first came out. Ow. I got to Iridil of the Boreal Valley, like, the day that Dark Souls 3 came out. And I summoned a bro. I summoned a Sunbro for my romp through Iridil. And, we fought through all of Iridil of the Boreal Valley. He showed me some places that I hadn't been to. I showed him some places he hadn't been to. I have no idea who the hell it was. We had both completely run out of healing items. We had to, like, drop healing items for each other as we went. And we got to the last boss, or the last area in Iridil. We got to the boss, the big cathedral. And for those of you who remember what launch day of Dark Souls 3 was like, you know what I'm about to say. The server crashed, and I lost my Sunbro. The dogs never stop attacking! Shit. 25. I would have loved to get destroyed by Pontius. I believe his name's Pontius. With that Sunbro, but it was not meant to be. And to this day, I have no idea who it was. To this day, I have absolutely no idea who that bro was. And every now and then, I think about him. And I think about the server crashing. Pontiff Sullivan. Thank you, J Master. I knew it was Ponty something. He's not going to cross in front of the fire. Come on, you know you want to. Nope. I missed. I don't know what that beast mode shit does, but I don't like it. Ow! Are you dead? Good. Rude. Step over the trap. Break the trap. Let's go get our souls back. Oh good, they're just right here. Well, I'm gonna go turn these in because we don't need to worry about keeping Madman Waller around. And so I could just go in and turn these in and get some levels. And, you know, feel less bad about running around with 90,000 souls. 1 second. That's the right way? Yes? Question mark? Yeah, here we go. Great.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
We need 2,000 more to get 17 blood tinge. How much do I get for... You can skip that level up dialogue? I know. See if there's anything in our storage we want to sell. Down to 66 blood vials, gotta be careful. Sell the pebbles. We have a ton of bone marrow ash. We could sell, actually. Yeah, same Delta. How many do I need specifically?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
294. Okay. Yep.
Welcome, what is it? Very well, let me...
There we go. One more and we can use our gun. One more. And we can use Evelyn and see what all the hype's about. Oh. 52,000 is what I need. Thank you, Delta. Part of me wants to go get Madman Waller again. Jim Metro says Evelyn's good for the blood tinge builds because of the scaling. I got a dumb question, J Meister. What melee weapons scale off of blood tinge, if any? Because I don't see a reason to use it. The rifle spear, I guess? Dang it. There's like 2 or 3. Fair enough. I haven't seen a single melee weapon that scales off of it, so I haven't really been leveling it. What was the blood scaling? Rifle spear, Chikage. Okay. They have so much health! Also, they breathe fire, which is ridiculous. They never stop attacking. I'm gonna go get Madman Waller again. Screw that. 25. I'm gonna go get our bro. Rifle Spear, a German word that I don't want to mispronounce, Shikage, Simon's Bowblade, and Bloodletter. Okay. Rifle Spear and Bowblade only scale with blood tinge for their projectiles. Okay. Get our bro back to help us out. He coming. Bro is coming. Shikage and Bloodletter are the only weapons that scale melee damage or blood tinge. Okay. Isn't the Shikage a huge pain in the ass to get? Did you drop anything? No. You need to clear Canehurst Castle to do it? I did that already, though. Normal join the Canehurst Fire Bloods Covenant available at Canehurst Castle, and then purchase from the messenger for 50,000 blood echoes. Ah, you have to join the Covenant. Okay. Incoming! Good. Spider! Thank you, Waller, bro. Evelyn is still better than our current weapon, because it requires more blood tinge, and thus we need to get more blood tinge to use it, and thus our gun damage will go up. Dang it. Come here. You jerk. Okay. We're finally in here for what it's worth. $21,000 to $52,000. Snatcher in the doorway. Oh, I remember this chump. It's so dark you can't target him, so he's a dick about it. Did we get him? Yeah, we did. Good. You just realized what weapon Waller has is a living scythe with a tentacle in the end? Yeah. It's cool. This room sucks because there's like 20 ROM spiders in it. And it's dark, so you can't see them. Turn that back on. Luckily, we've got Waller, bro. There we go. Waller, bro, best bro. Well, that's not true. The archaeologist bro, the whatever his name is probably the best bro. I don't remember his name. Starts with an R, I think. Grab some tomb mold. Let's go. You have a gun? Yes. You have a gun and also spiders. Because you're rude. What are you still fighting? Oh, you're good. It's an amygdalin arm? Yeah, it is, actually. Crazy. Where did you get that? And is it a strength-based weapon? I assume it's strength-based. Yeah, strength, that's what I figured. Given that we have a lot of points in skill, not really worthwhile for us to get that, but it's cool. Now this room got me last time. I wonder if there's a hidden wall here. I remember there was being this big room with nothing in it. And I was like, this seems weird that there's nothing here. 17 strength, 9 skill. Oof. It's cool, though. It's real cool. I won't begrudge anybody who wants to use it. Oh, is it this side? And we want to go... this way. Okay, we found the Hunter's Nightmare, cave at the end of the Blood River, to the right after getting out of the building that used to be the shortcut to the Cleric Beast in the main game. It's a DLC weapon. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Hang on a minute. Why is your thing lit up? Waller? Bro? Oh, there's an item on the ground. Thank you, Waller. Prospector Oric. This dude. Or Oleg? Whatever his name is, he's cool. We're gonna go fight Rom, so I'm gonna bring both of these bros. Because the less shit Rom throws at me, the better this is for everybody. Hi, Rom. Good to see ya. It's been a minute, Rom. Hello, Rom. Alrighty. Oh, he's just reappearing right here of all places? Alright. Whoop. Oh god, he's gonna explode. Ow. Shite. 25. I got caught out in a really bad position. Ludwig's Blade is DLC? No. If you're talking about Ludwig's Holy Blade, I have access to it. I just didn't buy it. I've totally got that item, Delta. Rama's not bad enough to go brave that room and get Waller again. We'll just use Oleg. The Moonlit Blade is DLC. Ah. One base game, one DLC. Yes. Yeah, no worries, Delta. NBD. My souls are in the back of the room. Cool. Hello, Oleg. Nice of you to join me. I can beat Rom by myself, but it's easier with a Sunbro. Obviously. Alright. Let's focus on Rom and just try to get Rom down. hell? What killed me? I didn't even see what killed me. My health bar went to full and then I just fell over. What happened? What happened, guys? Let me go get my souls before I forget, and I will forget. The sound design for this boss is so good. At the same Chalice dungeon, actually, Trace Care. We have to redo this dungeon because I apparently missed something last time we were here. Dang it. Oh, crap. Ow! That's the most aggressive I've ever seen Rom be. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Big man is dead. Nope. Ah, can't get away. I'm stuck. I'm corner bitched. Ah, that is a lot of spiders. I also got corner bitched pretty hard right there. 25. Tricky balls. Like, Rom is not... It's not fair, I think, to say that Rom is a hard boss. Rom would be a very easy boss. If it weren't for the fact that all of its elements synergize so well. And even then, it's not difficult, it's just dangerous. You know, the fact that you can get overwhelmed by the individual spiders, which add a random element to it. To the whole, like... Where did I die? Right there. Okay. To the whole, like, does massive arcane damage on a small wind-up. Not dangerous by itself, or rather can be mitigated by itself, but when you combine everything, what killed me? That's the second time that I've just randomly fallen over dead. Is the spider jumping on me from off screen and clipping me and it's just taking me all the way down to 0? Oh, 1 second. I don't have enough Mad Men's knowledge to try that too many more times. I think I'm gonna have to do this without Oleg. Which is perfectly doable, it's just... I like having that buffer from Rom's bullshit. Did I get my souls back last time? Let's see. Yes, okay. Later, Trey. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Hope to see you again soon. I get them both? I did. Okay. That hurt him a lot. Where did you even go, Rom? Oh, there you are. Oh, shnikes. Get back, get back, get back. Oof. Rude. Nope. Now's the time to go in. Back out. Ah, wasn't far enough out. What the hell? Did I get him? Yes, prey slaughter. 100 XP. Whew. Not enough to go back. Well, they have an indestructible armored head, Delta. Why wouldn't they just jump and faceplant into the ground? You know, if I had an indestructible armored head, I'd just faceplant into the ground too. It's an effective strategy. Layer 4? Yeah, I know. I'm heading back. I was looking for the lantern. Thank you there, Delta.
What is it? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
18 blood change. Mark it!
Farewell.
Thank you. Okay. $133, 108 with better scaling. Let's see. 56. 108 plus 56 versus 133 plus 28. So 164 versus 163. 162. So right now it doesn't do much more, but it does do more. And when we upgrade it again, it will do even more. Evelyn, get. Nice. Cool. And it looks fly. So, I'm down for looking fly. Layer 4. Did we go to Layer 4 last time? I feel like Gandalf the Grey. I have no memory of this place. Did we stop after Rom? Am I just a dingus? No, surely not, because we beat the BSB. We definitely beat the BSB. How are you not dead? Get out of here. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I can't open this door. That's what I figured. Cannot, will not, must not. Do what now? There's a Hunter Bro here. Oleg again. I don't think I've ever seen this. I must have missed that the first time. Hello, Oleg Bro. Welcome back, I suppose. I have no memory of this area. But I must have done it, right? Because we killed the BSB. Unless the BSB is in the Hintertomb dungeon. And I just never came down here. The health on these bros. Holy shit. God. Dark Souls 1 moves and Bloodborne speed. Alright. Get corner bitched. Got him. Okay. Spiders on the ceiling. Same sound effect as the pistol, that's okay. Okay, bell ringer somewhere. I definitely do not remember a second spider bell ringer. Oleg, are you still alive, bro? There he is, okay. Molotov cocktails and fire papers. I am willing to bet we've never been here. Nice, Delta. Nice. Okay. Watch out, Alec, bro. Before we go down there, I want to exhaust what I saw up here first. I don't want to get turned around. And one of the ways that I don't get turned around is I fully explore one area before I go to the next one. Doesn't always work. Sometimes I will get hopelessly lost in an area. But so far we're alright. Okay. Hey, bro. You got a pipe. Wow. Oh, it's because I have my torch out. I tried to parry him 4 times, and then I realized that I didn't have my gun out. You can parry from behind? That's cool. I thought you had to shoot them in the face to parry them. What's this? Ritual Blood 4. We need Ritual Blood 4, so... I think, my duckies of chat, that I am just the biggest dingus to ever dingus. And I stopped after ROM and just never progressed beyond ROM. I don't remember why. But that, I think that might have been the situation. Oh, shit. No. Goodbye. Rat. How many rats are there? Oh my god, there's so many rats! Where even are we? I just kind of flopped down here, but... Oh! Hey, bro. Well, I found Oleg. Oleg is a helpful friend. That one's stuck on the ceiling. There we go. Yes! Yes, Delta, thank you. Message received, I am Dingus. Come down from there. Man, this area is disgusting. Ow. Lanterns out, thank you. There you go, I fixed it. Not that it does a heap of good in here, but it's back on. Jeez, and we're still not done, for the record. There's still nonsense on the ceiling. These dudes are the worst. Also, that's a pile of dead bacon. All right then. I was wondering what that corpulent mass was. The answer is pigs. Over here, big guy. Taking 3 to 4 of them at a time probably doesn't help. Listen, we got through it. Now, interestingly, there was a ladder to go back up, but we're not done down here. There's another... Hang on, I'll show you. Well, there's this, also. Spider bro. Spider bro. Oh, God. Excuse me. God, imagine the smell in this freaking charnel pit. Ugh. Gross. Oh, it's just a big circle. Okay. It is a scorp, yes. But it might as well be a spider. They're both arachnids, and they're both venomous, pardon me. Some of them are poisonous. I want to go this way. Frig. Up? I think. Yeah, here we go. This was a side area, and we already got the sarcophagus, I think. So we can leave. Couple spiders left. Oh, good job, Dingus. Oleg is around here somewhere. Or Oleg, rather. Doesn't cost you anything to say his name correctly, kid. Let's go this way. Have we been in here? We have not been in here. Jeez, how big is this area? And I remind everyone, this is an optional area. Oh, maybe it's not. Because there's the switch. Oh, that was my last bullet. Shit. Alright, Dark Souls 3 animation. Nice to see you. Oh, did Oleg die? I didn't notice. My bad on that. I wonder what killed him. Oleg, bro? He hasn't died yet. Okay, then where is he? Oleg, bro? There he is. Why are you stopped? Bro? Well, that's weird. Okay. Guess we gotta find the other way through. I know there's a loop. We'll just take him back the long way, I guess. I think there's a loop. Like 90% sure there's a loop? Maybe there's not. Oh, no, wait, there totally is, because there's a... Yeah, hang on, we're fine. We can go up the ladder. Or rather, we can go down. Boop. The ladder was... some way. Where was the ladder? Ladder was... here? Yes. Oh, but this just loops us back to here. Can we get you through this door, Oleg, bro? Or are you gonna be stuck here for the rest of time? You can come through this door. Please consult your nearest amygdala for assistance. Funnily enough, that's in canon tech support, actually, Delta. Come on, Oleg. Nope, he's stuck. Alright, well, rip. That's unfortunate. But we pulled the lever, so now we can go that way. And making a joke in line with lore +1 brownie points? Yeah, it is. For sure. What weapon do I have out? I have my gun out. Good. Every great now and then, one of those gets me. Damnation. Yeah, that's what I figured. I knew there was gonna be an ambush. There's always an ambush in this room. Not this room in particular, I mean this tile set. If you like the chest so much, why don't you just open it, mate? What? Boy was still alive. That's terrifying. Who dis? Madman Waller! Get your badass axe out here. Hell yeah. Sage's wrist. What's up, Waller bro? Running around with an amygdala's arm. Like a badass. Look at him! Oh, there's a bell ringer. I saw that red enemy right before Waller killed it. There's a bell ringer around here somewhere that we need to find and smash. Where we just were. Nope. 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 Is there any point to being up here? No, this is apparently not the correct way to go. There's probably super good loot in a hidden wall up there. Here we go. More spider. Oh, shnikes. There she is. Okay. She's spawning 1,000,000 people. Good to know. Nope, gotta heal. There we go. Cool. Those are the worst. Probably the worst enemy in this game, legitimately. Okay. Wow, Waller's just going in. All right. Not dead. Woo! Okay. Oh god. Well, this is just hectic. You alright over there, Waller? Got him. There we go. We good. Grab this. Man, Oleg would be so useful right now, except Oleg is stuck behind a door. Dang it, Oleg. Go. We can just drop down, I think. Although... If I was from, I would totally put a secret there. I'm not from, so you know. Is this the way forward? Or is the other way? I think the other way is the way forward. Or the way backwards, rather. No, I was right the first time. Mildly turned around. This the way? Nope. I'm all turned around. Daggone. I haven't been this lost in a good while. Wow. Every single direction I went was wrong. There we go. Crazy. Alright. Boss fight. Waller, are you stuck too? Yep. Alrighty. Nope. Waller's coming now, so that's good. Alright. If this is the blood-starved beast, I'm going to be disturbed on multiple different levels. If this is not the blood-starved beast, then it will confirm that we have not been here. Waller, are you coming? I saw your ass. Come on, bro. $15 blood vials, 4 shots. What do we got? Survey says... What the fuck are you? Bloodletting beast. What the hell is this thing? I've not seen him before. It looks kind of like the cleric beast, but buffer. We've definitely never been here. He's a big boy. Moves kind of like a baboon. And like the animations. Let's stay up his butt. Waller seems to be having the same idea. Bloodstarved Beast's older brother? More like Cleric Beast's older brother. Remember the first boss that we fought, the Cleric Beast? Looks like a slimmer version of this guy. This guy looks like a buff Cleric Beast. Ow. He likes to jump back a lot, too. Okay. Got a huge gash taken out of his back. I wonder what cleaved his shoulder mostly off. He looks a bit like the Demon of Rage from Sekiro, actually. The model is similar. He doesn't do that much damage with one hit, but he combos a lot, and he has a bunch of health. Oh, boy, his fall. Ark. Starbeast finally got blood, maybe? But his moveset is different. The Bloodstarved Beast is about... The Bloodstarved Beast is slightly bigger than a dude. This thing is, like, solidly in kaiju territory. Oh, God. I'm gonna stop looking at chat because he's in phase 2. Give me a second. Ooh. This is definitely an endurance fight. Not out of my mind about that. The blood mutates things, doesn't it, for Zelda? Yeah, I guess, but... Oh. Come here. We're done here. 100 XP, prey slaughtered. Defiled Chalice, that's what we came looking for. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. That was an interesting one. Do I have any cold blood? Yes. Great. Okay, what do we want to put this in before we jump forward here? Our weapon, this thing, scales A quality with skill and B quality with arcane. Right now, its arcane attack is only 57. I kind of want to raise my arcane. Either that, or get our endurance to 30. Which would give us an extra hit in our combo. Possibly 2. I'm not really running into any major endurance issues right now. But I could do with some more damage. And arcane hits through ish like crazy.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me...
So we could get endurance to 27. Or 3 points of discovery. Whatever that is. I guess the chance of getting rare drops. Go for arcane, you think? Okay. We'll start boosting our arcane then.
Farewell, good hunter. May...
How much do I need for my next level? I'm sorry.
Welcome. Very well.
53k, okay. How are we doing on items? We could do with a restock, honestly. Let's go, let's go restock the pharmacy. Before we go down into the defiled Chalice dungeon. Let's give me a chance to chill. Anyway, I have a message on Discord. Let me check that really quick. Boop. Oh, snap! Goes on Ghost coming in with 17 viewers without host. Thank you very much, Ghost. Welcome in, everybody. Keepers! Can we put the spotlight on Goes on Ghost, please? Goes on Ghost is a streamer who focuses on challenge runs of Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. Great personality. I like hanging out in their stream. Fair warning to anybody coming in from Ghost. That's not this type of channel. I'm playing Bloodborne for the story. For those of you who may just be joining us, I am a streamer who focuses on lore and storytelling and world building. So if you like that type of thing, you're in very good company here. We're playing through Bloodborne, new game, regular, just to tell the story, to show the world building, because I personally think that From Software are some of the best storytellers in the business. I do a bunch of variety-based content. I do tabletop role-playing games multiple times a week, including an open mic night for tabletop games every month. Anybody has any questions beyond that, you're more than welcome to ask. Thank you again to everybody for stopping by. And if you don't like what I'm about, I completely understand. I just like to let people know when they first come in what I'm about, so that they don't waste their time, because I don't want someone to waste their time when I'm doing stuff that they might not be used to. But welcome in, everybody, one and all. Ghost, thank you very much for that big raid. And again, if you have any questions, feel free. We're playing through Bloodborne to kick off our Arttober fundraiser. In the month of October, we are going to be focusing on artistic games from around the world, writing prompts, drawing prompts, art creation, and discussion all month to play counterpoint to all of the spooktacular stuff that all of your favorite content creators will be doing in October. We call it Arttober, but it gets a little bit on the expensive side, so we do a fundraiser for August and September. Any tips or subs, for that matter, going to the channel for August and September will be going towards Arttober, and thank you to anybody helping out with that. That's why we're playing Bloodborne. That, and because I've never beaten this game, and I can't say that I love From Software stuff and not beat Bloodborne. So that's what we're doing. But welcome in, good to see you. And also, Lucas Reinbart. Have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please enjoy the show. Thank you very much for that follow, Lucas Reinbart, and if you're so inclined, tell us of your travels, my friend. As I said, I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is the channel that is devoted to lore and storytelling, world building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So, if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy your time with us. And thank you again for stopping by. At the moment, in regards to Bloodborne, I am restocking my pharmacy, so to say. We're working through the Marian Chalice dungeons before we go into the Old Hunters DLC, because there's lore down there. But it's a little bit heavy on my blood vials, so periodically we have to duck out and do the Central Yharnam run, get a bunch of blood vials, and a couple of levels besides. I forgot to equip my eye rune. Hack! Oh well. Is that the Charred Hunter garb with the decorative Old Hunter hat? Sort of. It's the Charred Hunter garb with Gascoigne's hat, actually. Lucas Orion Bart says, I had my ass handed to me for around 6 or 7 hours straight by a monkey of all the BS to be fucked by. I'm assuming you're referring to Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, and the Guardian Ape, because if so, fuck that boss. To be blunt, fuck that boss. Like, ugh. Georgian 1, have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please enjoy the show. Thank you very much for that follow, Georgian, if you're so inclined. Tell us of your travels, my friend. Really quick, before we jump up here and kill this next patrol, my alerts are not doing the thing that they need to be doing, so I'm going to fix that, because for some reason, my alert profile is set to my tabletop profile, which has silent alerts, instead of my variety thing, which should have the full sound. And it's not working. Give me 1 second. Come on. Boop. There we go. Cool. Fixed it. Lucas says, Sekiro, and yes, he also threw his shit at me, and I kid you not 5 times. Yes. Georgie says, you seem like a cool person, but I gotta go, man. Maybe we'll catch you later. I stream every day that my health permits me to do so for 8 hours plus, Georgie. So if you want to stop by later, we would love to have you. I'll be playing Bloodborne tomorrow, providing my health, allows me to do so, which unfortunately gets in the way a bit randomly. But I will try to be playing Bloodborne tomorrow. And streaming every day that I can, especially with the October fundraiser. So, good to have you. Welcome on in. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Lucas says 5 times in a row. Ooh. That monkey took me 2 days, so 10 hours to beat, give or take. The first time. The second time, spoiler, by the way, there's a second time, took me 5 tries, but I put it off for another 3 days. The hardest boss for me, aside from the Demon of Rage, the Demon of Rage was awful, but aside from the Demon of Rage, the hardest boss of Sekiro for me was still probably the Lord. I've forgotten his name off the top of my head right now, but the Lord, the first time you fight him, Shinichiro, took me 4 stream days of constantly beating my head against Shinichiro until I got through his bullshit. But as Delta, one of my keepers in chat, said, we did true ending Sekiro. We beat all the bosses, we got the true ending, I did all the stuff I needed to do for the true ending. And that trial by fire was what is allowing me to progress as far as I am in Bloodborne right now. Like, we are up to the Nightmare of Menzies, the Old Hunters, and we just got the Defiled Chalice. So we're decently far in Bloodborne, and it's by far the furthest I've ever been in this game, and I fully believe that it's because we got through Sekiro. And I wouldn't have been able to do it without this community. So thank you very much to all of my members of the Masquerade for hanging out and your support throughout Sekiro. I needed it, frankly. And to be fair, I still need it. One sec, how do I stop the Divine Child of False Dragon Heritage from being a pain? How do I stop the Divine Child of False Dragon Heritage from being in pain? Ah, being in pain. I misread that. I know what you're referring to. You have to give her a persimmon. Unless you mean from the true ending thing, in which case you have to kill a specific boss. If she's just in pain from using too much rice. You need to give her a persimmon. But then there's another thing that you do to get the true ending that really fucks her up. And that stops after you beat a certain boss. The Viscera Pain. Yeah, you have to beat a certain boss. I don't remember which one. But that goes away when you beat a boss. Maybe it's... I don't remember, I'm sorry. It might be the Divine Dragon, but I don't think so. You have to kill the ape for the flower behind the arena. That's true, yes. Oh, by the way, Lucas, if you're a fan, first of all, let me clarify this right the hell now, because I made a mistake. In my community, I am very big on identity. And I realized that I said, hey, Lucas, without prefacing it by saying, may I call you Lucas? Here in the Masquerade, you can wear whatever mask you want, and my keepers and I will do our very best to respect it. For the vast majority of people, that doesn't matter. But for those who do, you know, they seem grateful, and I'm happy to do it. So, my first question is, may I call you Lucas? And then, if yes, I have a second question. Lucas says, it's alright, call me Lucas or Reinbart. I honestly do not mind. Fair enough. I will make a note of that. Thank you very much. Now, to my question, are you a fan in general of From Software's games? Like, you know, as I said, I'm a big storyteller on my channel. And I think that when it comes to world building, From Software very well might be the best in the business. And a lot of people think that that's weird until I explain it. But I'm not here to have that argument. I'm just wondering if you also like From. Because if you do, then you probably like the skyboxes that From make. Like, the ability to go somewhere and look out over the world and see all of these amazing places and then go there. It's one of From's claim to fame. And I ask that because where you are in Sekiro is damn close to From's best skybox. I'm serious. There's once you get the flower and once you go to, have you been to the Fountainhead? Since you haven't killed the ape, I'm going to assume that you haven't. When you go to the Fountainhead Palace, and you'll know, trust me, you'll know you're there. When you do, you'll fight a big-ass monk. You'll fight the monk spirit again. When you kill them, walk forward and get the best skybox in a From Software game. Not in Sekiro, in From's catalog. It took my breath away, Lucas. Like, you're nowhere near the palace? Fair enough. When you get there, kill the monk. Just remember this. Kill the monk and then walk forward and let the skybox grab you. Because it is phenomenal. You can ask my community. When I saw that, I was silent for a solid minute. Just staring at, like, I literally walked into the area like this. I put my controller down, and I just sat there for about 60 solid seconds of silence because I was dumbstruck. And that might not seem impressive, but I talk a lot. I talk a shitload. I talk way more than I should. And so me being quiet for a minute has literally never happened on this stream that I wasn't called away doing something different since then or before then. It's the only time. It was amazing. It's for underwater breathing, says Lucas. What? I'm not talking about the underwater breathing bit, no. I'm talking about... I think we might be having two different conversations. Sekiro on the whole is a really good game. If you like From games, I'm curious, have you played Nioh, Lucas? It's not a From game, but it is a Souls-like. It's by Tecmo Koei, the makers of Dynasty Warriors. You were playing a Delta, I see. Oh, I see. Delta said, when you kill the corrupted monk, be ready to take a screenshot. No, that's not the monk that we're talking about, Lucas. We're talking about a different monk. Well, okay. That's not entirely... We're talking about literally the same monk, but we're talking about the monk in a different place. Yeah, the non-ghost version. Let's not go too far, Delta, because Lucas isn't there yet, and I don't want to spoil, but yeah. Kill monk, and then get rewarded with From's best work, frankly. And Sekiro is new enough that we don't want to spoil it, especially, you know, we don't want to spoil stuff that we love for people to, like, BioShock is over 10 years old, and I still don't spoil it for people who've never seen it. If I can help it. Get out of here. Lucas says, I have never played Nioh, and I do know about Tecmo Koei. Not sure what you didn't spell it right, but that's okay, because I can't spell it right either, so you're fine. But you have, Age of Tyranny? I'm not sure what that is. That might not be Age of Tyranny. But yeah, Nioh is a Souls-like game. Excuse me. In the vein of Dark Souls 1 and 3, in the vein of Bloodborne, and legitimately, for a while, it was my favorite Souls game. I love the way Nioh plays. It's set in an alternate history Japan that focuses on a lot of Japanese mythology and like an era where magic is more pervasive. But your historical figures going through the what's it called, the Age of Swords in Japan? It's really cool. Attack on Titan 2. Ah, yes. But anyway, Tecmo did a great job with that game. And I would urge anybody who likes Souls games to play Nioh. Yeah, and then From looked at Nioh, looked at the success of Nioh, and said, all right, kids, let Grandpa show you how it's done. And then they made Sekiro as and in my opinion, they made it as an answer to Nioh and blew it out of the water. I fully believe that's what happened. That being said, they're both fantastic games, and I can't recommend them enough. Have you played Hollow Knight, Lucas? If you like Souls-like games. That's another really good one. Fantastic world building. It's a Metroidvania platformer of all things. 2D. But it takes a lot of inspiration from Dark Souls, and it's really good. What is that blood tinge? Pardon? What is my blood tinge? My blood tinge is 18. I'm using the Evelyn. I'm using the +7 Evelyn. It's pretty great, Delta, yeah. Why did I do that? I am also hyped for Silk Song. Hashtag soon, yeah. Come here. No. Sit down. Have you played The Surge? That's another really good game. By Det 13. It's a futuristic Souls-like game that focuses on scavenging, of all things. And it's got a sequel, Surge 2, coming out later this year, which I'm really excited for. Later, Lucas. Have a great evening. Hope to see you again soon. And thank you again to Goes on Ghost for that big host. Hope everybody's enjoying their time with us. Thank you for being here. Do 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 and do. Hey Delta, go ahead and throw out the social command for any new friendos who might be lurking with us and want to join our community on the Discord. We would love to have all the friendos on the Discord. Thank you, Delta. Well, the good news is we're getting a shit ton of souls, but the bad news is I didn't equip my eye rune, so we probably got about half the blood vials that we should have gotten. That bloodletting beast, though, man, I'm still thinking about that boss. That was a cool boss. I wonder if there's any lore for that guy. I mean, okay, I realized what the hell I just said. It's a From game. Of course there's lore for it. What I meant to say was, I wonder what that lore is. I wonder what the lore for the Bloodletting Beast is. I don't believe Penta has played Sekiro yet, Delta. I know it's on his list, or it was the last time I spoke to him, which was, unfortunately, a while ago. But, I don't know if he ever got around to it. We're gonna get another arcane level at this rate, maybe 2. Hello, friend. You're going to take me to the old hunter's nightmare later, aren't you? Ooh, we killed that guy in 4 hits instead of 5. From 1 arcane level, we reduced his time to kill to 4 hits. Wow. That's pretty good. 2-shot those guys now. That was the first one I've really noticed. Ooh, 4 blood vials from him. Great. We are restocking the pharmacy again. Yes, we are, Shy Shade. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You missed a very, very big host from one Goes on Ghost. Who's an awesome person that you should totally go and check out if you're not already. I think Ghost is still lurking. Probably. Sharkhead says, "Oh man, I always miss the cool stuff. Last I checked, you're still in Odeon, dude. And for that matter, you're hosting the September Odeon." Or does that not count as cool stuff? Because I think Odeon is really cool. But may have to disagree, friendo. Shy is anger. Anger Shy. I almost said, what is anger shy? And then I thought about it. It's just anger. If you're shy but you're angry, you're just angry. Anger kind of overrides shy. Do you mind? Speaking of overriding shy. Jerk. Oh my god. Get out of here. Big old jerks. All of you. Get out of here.
This time's finished.
Shushin says, "Don't override me. I still have so much to live for, Kappa." I mean, some people pay extra for that. Just saying. By the way, shout out to my new in-house musician who has a very German name that I'm gonna mispronounce. Jana Huning? She did like our intro. She did a lot of stuff for my soundboard. She's gonna be doing some more stuff moving forward. She did a great job with it. And I am super grateful to have her on my team. She's also cool, which, you know, that's always a plus when somebody's cool. And before Shy Shade says, "I wish I was cool." Don't worry, Shy Shade. I do that to basically all of my regulars at least once. I do it to Evie all the time. She hates it. Kelto says, "I can't find anything on the bloodletting beast except for his Japanese name, which means host of the beast blood." Well, the thing about that is beast blood pellets. I hear footsteps. Hold that thought. There he is. beast blood pellets are a thing in this game that we it's a medicinal tablet that we eat and gain beasthood and gain like powers. If that's the host of beast blood, then that would mean that the bloodletting beast is the source of the beasthood, which in turn means that would explain why it looks like its back had been flayed, right? So if they're using that for beast blood tablets, then that's where the beast blood stuff comes from, which in and of itself is an interesting bit of lore. That means he's patient zero for werewolves. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Hey, Nightfall, good to see you, dude. Welcome on in. Nightfall says, hey kid, I'm late as usual. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Nightfall sent me a message and was like, hey, I can't wait to be on the Bloodborne stream. I'll be there at 3 o'clock stream time. Look at the clock. It's 7 o'clock stream time. I think you miscalculated, Nightfall. Three o'clock was hours ago, bro. Good to see you, though. Nope. Nightfall says a little bit late, but yes. Whenever Nightfall says but, everyone in chat should be afraid. You did miss a large host. Thankfully, they were all cool people and super respectful. And we didn't need extra keepers for it. Chapita says 100,000 souls. What's up? I've had 100,000 souls a couple times in this playthrough. Yeah, you showed up. It's great. Hi, Nightfall. Shashin says, oh no, he's gonna do something with a butt. I mean, yes, he has a habit of doing things with a butt. Specifically his own. Take that however you want. It's probably not right. Delta says I'm also scary as fuck, so that helps. You're not dragon. You're not a literal dragon that I have, you know, in my back pocket to help out. So, I don't know about I'm also scary as fuck. I don't know about that, Delta. Almost done. Woo! We can beast mode one of them down now. That's great. Who said you need to be dragon to be scary? Nobody. But dragon is by far the scariest mod that I have. He barely talks. He keeps order with very few words. Like, confidence is quiet, friend. And dragon has both in spades. Just, again, on the topic of scary mods. Shashid says, Delta, you're a very nice Mad Scotsman, but I'll admit I was shook when you killed 3 spiders in a row single-handedly. That was more Owen than Delta, but I'm assuming it's, you know, much the same.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Here's an idea, chat.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find...
Do we want Welcome Home, Good Hunter to be our follower alert for a little bit? Because I kind of love it when she says Welcome Home, Good Hunter. Like, I'll let you guys listen to it with the intent of judging it. Like, listen. This specifically for our follower alert.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
What do you guys think? It's a little bit soft. I would need to find a way to boost it, but it's pretty good. Defiled Chalice. We need a Bastard of Lauren. What? Where do we get a Bastard of Lauren? Loran. However you say that. I don't think I have any of those, do I? No, I don't, and I need 2. Hey, keepers. Can somebody find where to grab that item? Bastard of Lauren. Or Loran. L-O-R-A-N. Can be obtained in Ailing Lauren Chalice Dungeon, Layer 3, in the optional area between the main unlockable... Oh! So we need to go... here. We need a Cold Blood Flower Bud. How many of those do we have? We have 3. We need 1 more Cold Blood Flower Bud. Delta's on point, per usual. Thank you, Delta. I swear I have some of the best mods on Twitch. I really do. Oh yeah, let's check and see how much supplies we actually got from that. 102, not bad. Delta says I missed all of that. Cold Blood Flower Bud. We need 1 more to go to the Ailing Lauren dungeon. I also said that, yeah, you and the rest of the keepers are awesome. That's true. Can be bought from Inside Bath Messenger. Can be found in the Nightmare Frontier, above rocks in the middle of the poisonous swamp. We can buy it here? Well, looky there! Job done. Thank you, Delta. I never would have thought to look there. Let's go. Ailing Lauren Chalice. It's a skull. Let's go. Oh wow, the lamp looks different in this area. There's a mist in the air. Do you guys see that? There's like moving wind in this area. Alright, what do we got? Okay, it looks pretty standard so far. No. I see you peeking. I see you peeking, chump. Oh, fuck. The first enemy in the Aelinglaron dungeon is that 1/4 werewolf man. These things are really fast. Oh, he's got health for days, too. Alright. 4,000 soul? Oh, fuck, guys. That's a bell ringer. Well, that's not a bell ringer. I mean, I heard a bell ringer. Alright, we're doing this today, apparently. Is that literally a werewolf? Oh my shit. Holy shit. Oi! Where's this damn bell ringer? Down. Ooh, I juked that trap, but barely. Oh god. Bell ringer spider. Where's the damn bell ringer? Where's she at? Up. I see you peeking. Oh my god, she's got more health than the freaking Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Are you kidding me right now? Holy cats. Okay. I just heard a spark sound effect. I believe now is the time to panic, says Delta. Yeah, a bit. And there's lightning in the air. Dancer of the Boreal Valley, is that Dark Souls 1? No, it's Dark Souls 3. And you guys heard the zappies too? Okay, so it's not just me. Another freaking werewolf? Are you kidding me right now? This dungeon don't play! Jeez! Alright, come on, Pupper. I just put you in the corner. Ah! Jeez! There we go. Got him. This is by far the hardest dungeon we've done. I'll pretend like the sidestep was on purpose. Shy shade. But thank you. Are you kidding me with the wolf people? Alright. Ah! If the beasts loom large, seek a holy chalice. Yeah, unfortunately, the beasts are looming large in the holy chalice area, so you know. Whew. There's the adrenaline that I haven't been having for the last couple of days of this stream. It's not Sakura levels of bad, but my nervous tick is back. That's great. If I could show you guys my mouse, I would. Because my hand is twitching like crazy now. What was this dungeon called again? Shoe Toy Chalice? Ailing Loran. Which, yes. Shoe Toy. Right, is door. Oh, hi! Man, you could just walk over very powerful enemies in this game. In this area, rather. Hello? Is this where I've been? Please tell me this is where I've been. Yes. Okay. Did a circle. Good. Good, 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 good. I'll take a circle. Another one! I almost walked right over him. Again! Daggone! We're already at 80,000 souls. We came in with less than 2K. Good lord. When do you stream again? I gotta go. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or New York time, to make it easier, Chipito. 1 p.m. New York time every day that my health permits me to do so. If I'm not live at that time, you can check my Twitter, or you can check the Discord, and I'll usually have a message up as to why I'm not live. Or I'm asleep, and then I'll give a message when I'm up. At least we found a new place to soul farm. That's true. Okay. Who and or what are you? It's a scream monster again! Great! Oh god! Okay. It tracks me right through my ish. Okay. Later, Chipito. Thank you again for stopping by, dude, and hope to see you again soon. Ritual Blood 4. I'll take it. We need more of that. We need a bunch of Ritual Blood 4. Oof, boy. Boy, this area. The motion blur women are mean? Yeah. Yeah, they are. But then again, it's a Souls game. What are you gonna do? Cry? That's probably a good start. Just cry. Ooh, boy. I gotta get some of this adrenaline out of my system. My god, I was not expecting this. And this is level 1! This is the first level! There's probably at least 3 levels of this shit. Like, ah! J-Meister takes one look around and immediately sees that we're in hell. Yes, the Ailing Loran Chalice. Welcome in, J-Meister. Nice to know that its pain is so recognizable. More! Alright. How many wolf dudes is this? Good lord, okay. Get back. The indoor dust storms give it away. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. Good. You know what? Actually, to hell with this. I'm gonna go, like, restore my, or not restore my souls. I'm gonna go level up. Fuck this. Delta says, I would advise keeping a sharp eye for traps. I would imagine they'll one-shot you if not get you damn close. Yeah, for sure. Did I get any cold blood in that area? No. No, I did not. Could somebody do me a favor, please, and clip the Welcome Home Good Hunter and send it to me on Discord? Appreciate it. I'm gonna be quiet and let this run.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
If somebody could clip that
Very well.
and give that to me on Discord, I'd appreciate it.
Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
We are 1,000 souls off from a level. Fuck that. Let me level up again. I'm not going back down there with 55,000 souls. No. Mm-mm. What is that, Shy Shade? Dare I ask? Post that in the Discord, another Memento Mori tag, Shy Shade. Thank you, chat. Just drop it in the Discord or send that one to me privately.
Welcome. What is it you
And I'll get that set up for our alert.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Jay Meister. Much obliged, dude. Alright, let's go. Back in again. Ugh. You? Yup. What is this clip? I'm not gonna click on that during the stream, but I'm curious what it is. Yeah, that's why I kept silent and let her say what is it you desire, because I wasn't sure if it was gonna require it or not. Yep, I figured. That's totally fine. Thank you, J Master. And actually, thinking about it... Thank you, Delta. Thinking about it, you guys, I might offer that clip to Jackal first to see if he wants it. Because that might actually fit Jackal's stream a little bit better than mine. It's good. It's really good. But, you know, fair is fair. Oh, is it that good, Delta? Really? Oh god, okay. I'll have to look at it after the stream. Luckily, I can kind of stun lock these guys down. You watch, there's gonna be a room with like 50 fleas in it. You watch, those damn fleas are gonna be the death of me. James says, I see you've taken quite a shine to the Blade of Mercy. Yeah. Yeah, I have. I favor daggers just personally. I don't usually run daggers in a Souls-like game because, you know, usually I wanna kill the enemy as quickly as possible, but, and it's a very aggressive weapon. But, they suit me decently. Dragon says, I'm gonna head out. See y'all later. Later, Dragon. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope to see you again soon. J-Master says they're fast. They are. They are fast, but they're aggressive. And I'm usually a lot more patient with my attacks. And you really have to get in there with the Blade of Mercy. J-Master says speed is generally preferable to range and power in Bloodborne, the opposite is true in Souls. That's fair enough. Okay, looks like one dude. Oh, it's a tweaker. Okay, hi. I shouldn't call them tweakers, but y'all know what I mean. Stop it! Oh my god. Ugh. I think the ones with one weapon are worse than the ones with two, honestly. Yeah, splicers. There you go, J-Meister. They're splicers from BioShock. That's a good way to say it. Yeah. Yeah. That's a much better way. That's a much better way. Delta says, I've noticed you can be slow and methodical with Blades of Mercy, but you're forgetting the step attack. I'm not forgetting it, Delta. I just don't like it. I don't like the delay between when the attack is executed and when the attack lands. And the range, because you're also adding a jump, is really hard for me to predict the way my mind works. I don't like the step attack. I'm not forgetting to use it, but given the option to step attack or not step attack, 100% of the time I'm going to choose not to step attack because I don't like it. Another optional area. I hear him. There he is. You by yourself? He was in front of a trap, the jerk. I can't tell if that banging is coming from out of my window or the game. More wolf bros. You know, not to completely and utterly shoot myself in the foot, But I would rather fight the Wolf Bros than the Snatchers. So, I'll take it. Oh my god! Couldn't even kill that thing. Wow! Okay, we have a left and a right. That looks like a big open room. Let's verify. Yup. Oh, goody. Wait, what the hell? Wait a minute. Dude. Wait a minute. This is Fly. All right. Deal with that in a minute. Let's go this way first. What's over here? A down with another Titanite creature. I know it's not Titanite, but it's a Titanite lizard. It serves the same purpose. We'd be in the Caverns of Screams. Ooh, that's a good name, Delta. I get some Destiny vibes from it. Now, Vor says, I'm not one to judge, but this is Fly? Yeah! Hell yeah. I have a bunch of loaned words that I use from all kinds of stuff. Fly is just one of the words that I picked up. I'm very specific with my language. Now, Vor, if I use a word that seems out of character for me, there's probably a reason. It's probably a reason that does not matter to fucking anybody but myself. But it matters to me. So yeah, it's Fly. Delta says, Destiny? Really? Yeah, a bit. A bit of Destiny, a bit of, we played a game that had a level in a cavern. I'm trying to remember what it was. It had a level in a cavern, and it was like... there was glowing rocks that were moving around the whole time. Was that Rime? Maybe? Might have been Rime. Oh, fuck. And now that that heart attack's out of the way... Shashi says, I love the way you articulate things, though. A cardinal sin is being misunderstood. If one is misunderstood, they have failed to communicate their message. I would rather be too specific than be misunderstood. Literally every day. I might not be thinking of Destiny. There's some game... Is it... Wait. It's not The Last Guardian, is it? I know I didn't play The Last Guardian on stream, but is there a level like this in The Last Guardian? There might be. It's cool, whatever it is. What is that clicking? I know it's an enemy, but... I see you peeking. Come here. Bet someone one of those bridges breaking? Oh, absolutely, Delta. No doubt in my mind. Sounds like it's above you? No, it sounds like it's to my right. I just pointed and I realized that you guys could not see what the fuck I just did. Sounds like it's to the wall on my right hand. Hello? Empty room? I don't believe you. You can hear somebody breathing. It's a fucking spider. I knew it wasn't an empty room. Jerks. Oh god. These things don't have the same moveset as ROM spiders, which I find very interesting. Look at how weathered these chests are, comparatively speaking. Nice touch. Okay, so we found a loot room. Kelsey says it's so quiet, I don't like it. Yeah, same. That snarling is coming from right there. Game Master says, in my opinion, the fourth set of dungeons looks the best. With glowing energy lines all over the brickwork. We'll get there. We will get there. We're not there yet. Shade says, one of my favorite psychological horror anime of all time, ReZero, uses silence as deafening to great effect at times. Ah, there's the boy. That's what we were hearing. That's a creature from the nightmare. What is that doing in the real world? Or I guess the... as close to the real world as this game gets. I thought you were literally a creature of nightmare, friend. Okay. Well, you're my nightmare, that's for sure. The health on this, bro! Go ahead and discharge that. Nope. Ack. Oh god. Not dead, by the way. Alright. Mini Dark Beast Parl wants to fight. Fair enough. Jerk. What's crazy is there's all of these other bridges that we can't go to yet. They've got to be further down in the Is dungeon. Or not the Is dungeon. The Loran dungeon. Those have to represent the other levels of the dungeon, because we're done. And we didn't go over there. We're at 100,000 blood echoes again. Like, good lord. Sharkshade says, what's the original place that you fight the vacuous spider at? Technically, it's the space between realms. It's not really a pocket dimension, and it's not really a different plane. Beast-possessed soul. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, fuck. This guy actually has health now. The last time we fought this guy, he didn't have a lot of health. Now? Oh, God. Okay, yeah, okay. Carefully, kid. Carefully. Ack. Get him, get him! Damn it! Oh, I'm dead. He corner bitched me. I don't know what that was, but I'm not inclined to let him do it. Okay. No. Stay down, son. Oh god, he's pissed. Oh god. Come on in. Nope. Ooh, two more. Come on, man. No, it's not two more. Now it's two more. One more. 4 shots. Come on, baby. You are a dick, sir. We're done here. 100 XP. Prey slaughtered. Ooh, boy. 59,000 souls for that. Whew. That was a hard one. Parryable as fuck. Yes, thankfully.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
A breather?
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Oh boy. That one was legitimately terrifying.
Farewell.
Delta says you're not gonna like the next boss kit. Oh. It's Dark Beast Parl, isn't it? It is Dark Beast Parl, I figured. Let's see about getting some new gems. Since we got a lot of blood gems from that. Start with the Blade of Mercy. Ooh. Ooh. Even better. $187. $191. Yep. Okay. Let's do the threaded cane. $147. $154. $157. $168. $172. Okay. Nothing new for the F1. Cool. Chalice says Darkbeast Pearl wasn't too bad when we first met him. Yeah, but look at how much health these enemies have. Jim Master says those gems were crescent shaped. The BOM imprints are, you already know, normal, but I'm gonna leave it in for context. Normal, radial, triangle, radial, uncanny, radial, crescent, radial, lost, radial, triangle, crescent. Okay. Interesting. It was still good to check. We got a lot more power to our weapons. Just the same, J-Meister. So there's 3 different types of the Blade of Mercy. There's an uncanny and a lost. Interesting. Where do we get those? Because I might go get those at some point. $85 blood vials. I don't want to go back in there. I don't want to go back in there. The Uncanny Lost variants are from hidden Bath Messengers and Chalice dungeons. Well, yes. But, like, where? Alright, let's go. Fight the bullet, Kit. You've got more work to do. Miles to go before we sleep. Oy vey. The wiki has glyphs for specific pseudo-random dungeons and where the requisite messenger spawned. Is it a substantial upgrade to get the variants of a given weapon? For the sake of curiosity. The variants are stat identical, just different gem imprints. That doesn't answer my question. Are they ultimately stronger or nah? Oh god, the rats. Depends on what gems you have or plan to get. Okay. I don't have any plans one way or the other, if I'm honest. Oh god. The stagger on those bros. Wow. Excuse me. Those were rats, for those of you playing along at home. 25 for that death, please, Delta. Son of a bitch. For those of you playing along at home, these rats are worth 3,000 souls apiece. And they're rats. Good lord, this area. We're off the edge of the map now, friendos. Here there be monsters. Whew. Oh god, this thing. J-Minus says, ultimately the strongest combination of shapes for what the Blade of Mercy offers is the version you have now. The basic version? Okay. Cool. Then I'm not going to bother farming that. Thank you, J-Meister. I feel like a first level PC in freaking D&D 5e. Speaking of D&D, by the way, for no reason in particular, I got my hands on the PDF version of Pathfinder 2nd Edition. So if anybody wants to take a peek at that, that's a hunter! Hold that thought, that's a hunter. It's a hunter that I can't stagger, so... Ooh, thank you, J-Meister. Did I get him? Yeah, I did. Delta says the rats with the growths give fast poison. Caution. Noted. So, yeah, if Veritan wants to hit the books with Pathfinder 2nd Edition soon, we might do that. And if he doesn't want to, I might do it myself. Yeah, we don't know how bad fast poison is for this build yet. That's true. Oh, that's a werewolf. Oh, crap. I saw him at the last second. Good lord. Pupper? Stop it. Oh, God. I've only got 2 bullets left. Daggone it. I wasn't targeting him for some reason. Last bullet. Get out of here. Whew. I might have to save this last bullet. What that? Nothing. Jackson says, meanwhile, Godbound is cool. We'll be showcasing Godbound in September's Open Dice Night, Shashay. Oh, this is rude. If you fall down here, you get werewolf to death. That's just lovely. Okay, we're gonna go up and around, I suppose. Frenzied Cold Blood rank 7. Ritual Blood 4. Another Nightmare Bro. Okay. Please be the only thing in here. God. No! I'm stuck in a corner. 25. Delta says, do a Shilashai for onion! I wondered what you meant, and then I realized that he typoed Odeon. I got 2 shot, and I couldn't get away. There is a very good chance that Rip Souls is about to be coming, because I gotta fight all those rats again. There is a very real probability that we're about to get some Rip Souls up in here. Ooh, boy. Yeah, sharp caution, sharp careful. Sharp care would totally be a good emote for this channel, actually. Gotta pull these bros one at a time. Wait for the jump. That's 129,000 souls. If I die before getting those back, I will rage so hard. that might... I'm just going to give you guys a fair warning now. If I die before getting those souls back, it is entirely within the realm of possibility that I'm not going to stream anymore after that. Like, today. I'll be back tomorrow, but, like, that might be, like, I need to take an evening for the sake of my blood pressure. Orale. Oh, this fucker. Right, I forgot about you. Ew. Jim Master says I might be inclined to just hit the mute if that happens. Oh, I would end the stream. Don't worry. One of those spy versus spy hats? Maybe. That could definitely be a thing. Okay, there's my souls. And there's the dude who took them the first time. Hey, asshole. I'm back. Come get some. Hashtag got him. Beast Claw. What the hell is this? What the hell? A beastly weapon wielded by irreverent Izzy, crafted by chiseling the long bones of an undead dark beast and fastening them to the weapon. The bones are still alive, and when unleashed, grant its wielder a spurt of beastly power. As flesh is flayed and blood is sprayed, the beast within awakens, and in time, the wielder of this weapon surges with both strength and feverish reverie. What? The shit? It scales off of strength and arcane, apparently. Cold Blood Flower Bulb. Great. Another one. Good, good, good. Okay, I think we're done. Delta says Spy vs. Spy was a surprisingly good game, though. That may just be my fond memories. It has its place, certainly. Jim just says it was a game. It was originally a comic series in the newspaper, and then it became a series of commercials, and then it became a few games based loosely off of that. Mostly Flash games, as far as I understand it. I don't think there was an official game. Yeah, it was a comic first, exactly. Okay. There was one for the Xbox. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Nope.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
$62.9, so 63,000 to level up again. Good lord. Okay.
Farewell.
Still doing alright on blood vials. go. This area sucks, by the way. Don't like it. Don't like it. Okay. Ah, shite. Stompy footsteps. Werewolf? Multiple. Listen. Whatever it is, there's more than one of them. Hey, buddy. Come here. Jim mentions says, I forget, are the Chalice dungeons lore-wise beneath Yarnum the church or beneath Bergenworth? Beneath Bergenworth. Bergenworth was made on the site of the Thumerian catacombs. That's why Bergenworth is out in the middle of nowhere. They found the Thumerian catacombs and they were like, oh, holy shit, this is incredible. And they built the college around it. You are bait. Mad Max warned me about you, friend. He's got hunter tools. $4,000 souls for that guy. Good lord, we're leveling fast in here. What? Oh god! Hi! Shit, there's a friendo! No! The health on this guy! Good lord! They're using workshop weapons. Do you guys see that? They're all using workshop weapons except for the big werewolf. The Indiana Jones moment was the bait. Yeah, it was. Hey, jerk. Whew. Oh no, not a bell ringer. A bell ringer here? Oh, come on. Ah, frick. This sucks. Everything about this sucks. We need to double back because I think there was loot that I ran past. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, let's go in here first. Shush, it's time to cry. Why am I subjecting myself to these again? Lore is the #1 reason. There's lore in the Thumerian area. And the other reason is levels. We're getting amazing levels in this area. It's just, you know, a little bit hard on my heart, that's all. J-Master says, I forget where you are in the main game. We just started the Nightmare of Menzies. And we have not done the Old Hunter DLC yet. Those are the last 2 main game things we need to do. Near the moon? Oh, hell no. We're way past that. How many dudes are down here? 4. Corner bitch. Whoa, buddy, who are you? What are you? Your hat is awesome. Hang on. Bro, your hat is fly as hell. Get up. Oh, it's a robe. It's just part of his. It's part of his head. I thought he was wearing a super cool like turban. Still dope. You mean take a rocket to the moon and kill it? No. So are we just done now? Chalice, is that part of the game? Yes, actually. Though Delta, that's technically a spoiler. Shame on you. Some people haven't gotten as far into the game as we have, mate. And I'm not there in this playthrough, so... Shame on you, Delta. Okay, another freaking side area. Alright. I see you peeking. I see you peeking. Come here. Yeah, I saw that coming. Here, fucker. Nowhere to go. There's a bell ringer back there. Ugh. Door does not open from this side. Okay. So where's the other... Ah. Yes. I get it. There's a freaking bell. And a werewolf. A bell ringer and a werewolf. Okay. We're doing this today. Where you at, lady? Woo! They're still all alive? What in the hell? Is there a second bell ringer? Yes. Freaking no! Oh god. There's 2 bell ringers. There's 2 of them. I should have gone back. I should have gone back and retrieved my souls. I didn't. Oh, I just responded telling you where we were in the main game. Potentially rip souls. There's 2 bell ringers between me and where I need to go. And this guy. Oh, you have my souls. No! Fuck. Give me those. Shite. 50 for those 2 deaths, please, Delta. Where are we in the main game? Nightmare of Menzies and the Old Hunters DLC. That's where we are. Fuck me. Alright, no disrespect to you guys. You know I love your faces, but I'm gonna get my souls back and call it because this is pissing me off. Chalice says, that's just fucking mean, Bloodborne. Why would you do that? Because this is an optional area. Shite! No. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! Who's got my souls? Is it the fucking werewolf? Yes, the fucking werewolf has my souls. Of course he does. Okay. First order of business is to kill these bell ringers and pray that I don't die. Because I cannot kill that werewolf with these dudes all up in my shit. Step 1. God fucking... Ah, you're the worst. I'm stuck in a corner. I can't do anything. Gotta go around. Heal. I'll kill you in a minute, lady. At the risk of making this so much worse for myself. 1. Get back, get back, get back. Dodge somewhere, damn it. Nope, I'm in a corner, I'm dead. Rip those souls. So, it's a half hour early, but I'm going to go ahead and call the stream there. Thank you guys so much for being here today, and if you're new around here, I'd like to take your attention for just a moment, if I may. I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel that's devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoyed your time with us. I stream every day that my health permits me to do so, from 1 p.m. EDT until around this time. Give or take an hour or so, depending on my health, the weather outside, the state of my computer, and a few other things. I wear a mask, and we delve deep into the lore and the story of a given game, and I always try to add to the world in some way. Voicing the characters on the screen, building them around specific ideals, acting as a narrator or an omniscient observer, or just hanging out with chat and discussing the lore. One of my favorite ways to spend an afternoon. Join us on Thursday nights, if you're inclined, for Decisive Action. For Decisive Action. That's what we call any tabletop role-playing game that we play here on the channel. And currently we play Pathfinder 1st Edition on Thursday nights and call it Paradise and Limbo, where our players are looking at what it means to make heaven and be a member of a given faith. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I hope you guys are too. Also, every month on the channel, someone in the community sponsors an open dice night, or an Odeon, which is much the same concept as an open mic night from comedy clubs or cabarets, where somebody sponsors the game, my keepers and I help them pick a system, set up a schedule, find players, and then I give the venue over to them for a certain amount of time for them to tell their story. It's a lot of fun. Currently, we are playing through a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition supplement based around Red Hook Games' Darkest Dungeon called Penny for the Coachman on Tuesday nights. We're 3 episodes in with 3 episodes to go of Penny for the Coachman. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I think my players are too. For now, I'm going to get out of here because I am raging, frankly. But when I do, I'll be hosting someone. It's someone who I like, someone who I hope that you all will like, and can spread some of the love that was felt here today over in their channel. And check back here, because I'm always hosting someone, and you might find your new favorite streamer that way. For now, though, as always, it's time for me to leave you with these parting words. From myself and my keepers to all of you, the regulars, followers, newcomers, and the lurkers. Whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow as we get back into this Bloodborne dungeon with a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thanks for being here, and I hope to see you all again soon.